To the people out there in Twitch and YouTube land, I will vow this. I will not stop a single morsel of this stream until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried.
Good job, King.
A scourge in the cyber world, a demon who's on throne. There's surely nothing worse in the electronic universe. The ground shaking, prepare yourself to buy it. You'll need massive wealth. A wave of dog shit comes our way. Log out now, you will pay. Default's bad, it's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. Default's bad, it's dog shit. The cybernetic menace shows up with a grimace. Half-baked release and fearlessness. Its gameplay so meaningless. One-shot PvP is bad design. Under everyone's aligned. Release one more goddamn skin and hear my final call begin. Default's bad. It's dog shit. Default's bad. It's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. Default's bad. It's dog shit. Default's bad. It's dog shit. Turn off the computer. Default's bad. It's dog shit.
Well, well, well. If it isn't both chat rooms. See most of the things with the tier 358. Miss Biggie X Jeff. Damn. What a video game awards. What a video game awards we got to watch last evening. That was an all-timer. There wasn't even a massive upset either. It was just best game wins over and over. You kind of love to see it. As far as the previews, goddamn, all those UE5 vaguely realistic looking games look the fucking same. They just look all the same. How many China May Cry Souls games did we see? 6? 15? I can't remember. Wait a minute, isn't she already dead? That's the bit. So like that's the joke. Whenever I feel like ending the stream tonight, someone will type that and then I'll be like, "Oh, okay," and then just instantly end the stream. That's the bit. Did Hades 2 win anything? No. But then again, it didn't deserve to, so really, everything as it should be. Milk Song won Best Action Adventure, which was well deserved for them. I'm glad they won one thing. I think Milk Song deserved some sort of win, and they got it. I would have liked Delivering the Kingdoms Come 2 to have won something, right? But I couldn't say what that is. If there was a second place, I guess I would have given it to them. Hades 2 won action game? Oh, is that true? I thought Silksong won action adventure. Am I wrong? What did Silksong win? They won something. You got the joke? You're adding your own more unreadable internet sarcasm? Damn. Got me. Give us zoom in. I found your stream by searching up Margaret Thatcher. I mean, as you do. As you do. A typical morning. Get your coffee, cook up some eggs, toast real quick. Google/YouTube, Margaret Thatcher. Open up the morning paper. Margaret Thatcher. Kingdom Come won Best Gay Sex Award. Wouldn't that be Games for Impact? Sounds like the Game Awards, to be honest. Oh, Silksong won Action Adventure. Hades 2 won Just Action. Okay. All right. Well, then that makes sense. All right. We're both right. We're both correct. Everybody wins. That queue is packed. I clicked it 20 minutes ago. I should have gotten in early on the queue, but I did not, so here we are. It's not so bad. They just let you in. Don't worry about it. They just let you in. Oh, hey, well, what kind of ogre kit should I get before the refresh for Chaos Mutant Kit Bash fodder? Chaos Mutant Kit Bash fodder. Try to find a single Gorger on eBay, like one Gorger model. That might be a decent base to add stuff to, because it's fairly monstrous, right? And maybe you're able to add some stuff to it. I would say Butcher or Slaughtermaster, but they're so old that I don't think they'll be very useful even for kit bashing, because it's just, I mean, fine cast material and just ancient and just looks bad. I mean, the monstrousness of it and the goopiness of it could work, but not with the current models. You were thinking some of the normal ogres, but not sure which baseline guys would be cool. The Gluttons and Iron Guts are virtually the same models. They just have different hats and weapons. And they're interchangeable. You could get a Glutton and an Iron Gut and basically just give them different arms. Like, they're very interchangeable. The Rider guys all are too, except they're all sitting down. A lot of people have built their own foot heroes out of ogre bits because they all fit together so nicely, and you just need to chop off a thing or two sometimes. Battle Titan Horsefall was not expected. No, I thought it would be exciting. You have Larian Studios, 2 years after winning Game of the Year, with a like hide and go seek sculpture in the desert leading up to gigantic reveal. And it's not the capstone reveal. The capstone reveal is, hey, we made Apex and Titanfall, and we're going to make literally anything but Titanfall 3. Here's some fucking horses in your Overwatch. No one cares. Holy shit. You have some Chaos Knight Beats, so you were thinking of throwing one of the chain guns on an arm stump for some barrel action. Barrett action. Sweet. Dude, when they're done with the enemy, they ain't gonna be nothing but a hunk of junk. Is that how the quote goes? We're in. We're in, boys. Create. Fate to the Vow. Continue. Druid where? Druid. Altered Beast. Fuck. They got me. They got me already. What about one word? Yeah, alright. Hey, alright. You got me. Primal Rage, another old game that sucks. Nope, they got me again. Alright, we gotta choose something less obvious. Patrick Beastman. Easy game, easy life.
Get to him! Get down the druid! Let them!
Redneck rampage. Always, every time. Wazda, if you don't mind.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
By the first ones!
I probably have to update my filter blade.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell.
Staff gaming.
Find
Clearfell.
Not natural, this air's gone sour.
He isn't on his ass like in the trailer. The dude, the man. Oh, I gotta get used to the controls again.
The beast still waits.
Oh wait, you start out as spellcaster. Damn, this is easy. Changeoling talisman. Bearing up.
not man, not beast, but both.
Not man. Not beast. But both. A volcano.
Familiar somehow.
Turn into a dude, turn into a bear. Hey, alright.
Can I name?
Sophisticated,
Some Norwegian dude.
relaxing,
Thanks to the 5 tier 1s. Huge.
kind of invigorating. Everybody doesn't appreciate it like we
Thanks for the
connoisseurs
5
do.
gifters. No need to rush. Here, we're going to be here for 96 hours. Don't worry about it. And when I finally stop the stream, I'm just going to keep playing. Okay, we're kind of slow.
Rot claim it.
Remember in the trailer when they said that the bear is known as a slow and lumbering animal? And that was weird because that's wrong. Well, it may be the case that you are known as that, but that's not true. They can run up trees. They can outsprint people. You are not like a lumbering slow animal. You're a fucking killer. You kind of like jump. I got this jump instead of a dodge roll. It's kind of sick. You have sort of a lope here. What if I go to wolf? All right. So wolf is kind of... All right, wolf is getting a little fast. And then we go onto 4 legs, and then we run a little faster. This guy should do ogre voice lines for AOS games. They don't hire Americans. But I don't know, I'd do it. Fast game. Oh, I gotta use multiple abilities, right? Gotta mix it up. Oh. He turned to face me. You got me good. Alright, now what happens if I'm a bear? How much less damage do I take? Alright, stun build up.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever.
You have like an alternative voice for the creature version, but it doesn't sound... It sounds robotic, don't you think? Smoking pipe helmet.
Friendly, there's a beast, a particular.
There's a beast.
Seems he's the only
Good a
thing
beast.
holding this place together.
Well,
Talk to Unos.
I like
Accept.
to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh, I have actual 0 money. Got it. Huh?
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
If you find a bite, take a look.
Buy or sell. Any move speed the boots yet? That's averaging all bears. Grizzly can do 40. They can run 40 miles per hour, something that's crazy, but they usually don't because they're usually just trying to have a dinner. Yeah. Trying to eat over here. Ahem. What are the special properties on some of these? Phase damage, accuracy. +2 level all melee skills. What? Hold on. This talisman's cracked. Dude, immediately found a cracked talisman. All I need is $364. I won't be able to get that. That's a problem. And it's going to go away as soon as I level up. Well, where do we start? Increase spell damage and attack damage, or armor and max energy shield, but it's flat numbers, which is bad. You could fight a bear. It gets pulled porked in 2 seconds. All right, this is the first time I get to look at the tree here. What are we moving towards? So, regen, armor, energy shield. 0.2% maximum life. Dude, they don't want you to be a life build. They're terrified of it. And then damage. Up to increased damage, gain 5% of damage is extra damage of a random element, 5 strength and int. Okay, good node. Armor also applies to elemental, faster start of energy shield. Okay, that's a good node too. Skill effect duration and stun threshold. AoE. Ooh, good. We get AoE nodes. Nice. Nice. Oh, I gotta move my little man, right? Oh, no, I don't. He's actually fine there. Mono regen. Increase crit chance while shapeshift. Skills. Ooh, skill speed while shapeshift. Okay, that one's looking kind of good then. I'm just wondering which general direction I'm trying to go towards here as we play. I don't have a build planned or anything. They were really tight-lipped about all this stuff. I wasn't able to even see these nodes until basically right now. 20% faster start. Armor apply. Okay, cool. So we have the armor applies to elemental damage stuff. That's great to see. Block chance if we're blocking. Interesting. Do we get block from being in a form? Endurance charges, I hope to never have to care about those. I don't like totems. Skill speed's another nice one. It's nice to have skill speed. All right, we got the element. Every rage also grants you 1% increased minion attack speed and minion damage. I think your wolf guys are temporary, though. It depends. I know that there are wolf skills to summon wolves. If those wolves are permanent, then I'm very interested in playing a minion build. But if they're not permanent, then it completely destroys any interest in me playing it at all. It's just that simple. Hopefully the minions are permanent. They might be temporary. If they're temporary, they're not minions. They're just damage over time spells with extra steps. I hate temporary minions. Increase skill speed. Ooh, fizz damage. Big. Nice. Max rage. Consume all rage when shapeshifting to human form to recover. Okay, so you get the... Oh, neat. Okay, so this is like an extra potion, really. You can hot swap to randomly heal yourself, like in D&D 3.0. Oh, that's interesting. Since you're switching in and out of forms so often, if you switch to caster form, if you take too many nodes like this one, you might like lose half of your rage, which kind of sucks. War cries, increased armor, defend with 120 armor against projectile attacks. It's like not the worst node if your armor stacking. I think I took it last time. Blood magic I'm interested in. Skills to create fissures have 20% chance to create an additional fissure. I don't like that. I feel, man, I don't know. I feel like a node should just give you an additional fissure, but maybe I'm crazy. AoE if you killed recently. Melee hits a close range. All right. 5% of damage is 5% physical. Taken as fire damage. If you get enough of nodes like this one, you become very durable because splitting damage between different types is actually a ton of mitigation at the end of the day in this game. 100% more max rage, regenerate 1 rage per second per 4 rage spent recently. That's really good. No rage effect. Do you mean no bonus damage from rage? Oh, so why would you ever take this? I mean, maybe for something, but you're giving up like excellent multiplicative damage for just having a stupid spender resource. Maybe there's some combo with it or something, but that's a lot of player power you're giving up by clicking that. Skill speed. I like how these ones are called wolf, but they still give you bonuses if you're shapeshift in any sort. That's kind of interesting. Damage with flails. Flails are dumb weapons. It's for paladin stuff, I guess. Remove ignite when you war cry. Bonus empowered stuff. All right, so we're empowering. Remove a curse after channeling for 2 seconds. Okay. Excess life recovery from Regina is also applied to energy shield, but it does not recharge normally. Okay. So you're a giga regen stacker, I guess. You can equip a non-unique scepter when wearing a talisman. Oh, cool. So you get to dual wield talisman and scepter, but it's non-unique scepter. Damn. I heard that this might have been the case, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna dual wield that one scepter that gives you 50% bonus fire damage to all your attacks. But I guess they thought of that, so it's non-unique. In which case, I don't think I want to do it at all. Immobilize, stun buildup, bonus fire. 40% increased armor is a lot. Max fire resist is great. Okay. All right, so this is a big armor node if I'm going bear. Rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. Perhaps we'll have to see how the skills shake out. Accuracy, elemental damage, extra lightning. Unlimited number of summoned totems, but they reserve 75 spirit each, so you can get like 2. Minion. Mana cost, cast speed, frozen. Okay. So going up here, obviously, is going towards a little more of the spellcaster stuff, which I'm not that interested in. Playing a gigantic tornado druid does sound kind of cool. Mayhap. But we'll see. I might be playing like a hybrid warrior druid kind of fire bear thing. It seems like there's a bunch of decent stuff for that. Anyway, first things first, kind of want to get to like this node, skill speed node, and something over here, I guess. So there's no like, doesn't seem like there's a giant big one that I'm trying to rush towards exactly. They're all just like okay. Storm and plant spells deal 50% more damage, cost 50% less, but they have a shorter duration. But I don't care about the duration at all, I don't think. You want to click something and have it die immediately, right? Wild Surge is kind of interesting. That might be something to keep an eye out for. Anyway, all the way down here, I'll use my first point. So that was a big waste of time in a certain respect, but look. Time to try everything. Furious Slam or Lunar Asphalt. So faster than normal, but only 40% attack damage, which is ungodly low. But it converts most of it to cold. Oh, and a huge magnitude. Okay, so you're not doing this for damage, you're doing this to freeze bosses. Sounds good. And then super slow and bad attack damage. More base attack time if not standing, huh? Okay. And more base attack time when you are shapeshifted. Interesting. And then spends 10 rage to perform a big slam. I mean, we'll see how that is. A big slammer. Do E for that. Volcano. Light honing bolt. Do the ranged skill there. And volcano there. How about Maul and Furious Slab? Alright, just about time to play the game. I had to see what the passive tree was even doing. Did they name the resource Rage? There was already a Rage resource. Well, there was already a Rage, like, buff up here. It's just you're using it as a resource as this class.
Nature Fury.
The old walking backwards class. And casting spells is kind of nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta buy some scrolls.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
There. Oh, and the runes light up when I get 10 rage. That's kind of cool. Oh, damn, that's super slow. Okay. That's hella slow, and the enemies just punch your dick the entire time. But the big old AoE you do damage with. Activate 5 additional beacons. Okay, we're beacon. That's the...
I have received reports of a number of villages hiding at the clear
The League
Fell
mechanic.
Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority.
Entangle? No. Lunar Assault?
And a
Yes.
criminal. Deal with them as you see
Does this
fit,
generate
but
rage?
Bring their bodies back to the manor.
Good job, King.
How do I know if something generates rage or not? Can the Lunar Assault generate rage? Like, because Maul doesn't say it does. I guess we'll find out. F. Shankletons, think it's a tier 1 for 17. Appreciate it. Okay, weird aiming. Okay, so that costs mana. And that's free. Doesn't seem to generate rage at all. Got it. I mean, there will be ways eventually to do that. I just wondered if you could... generate rage right away as a wolf. And then keep it when you switched. If I switch, do I lose my rage? No. If I switch to wolf, do I lose my rage? No. Okay. Can I hit this guy? There we go. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the 17 months. I'm learning. Invader.
Fury.
Should give her the slam. Doubling up with a little volcano action. Heart of the something something. Hold resist, please. Invader. Hardly know her. Hey. The Grellwood. Absolutely growling.
Still remember how to fight.
Dude, I don't like the, I guess I was standing in something. I was about to say, I don't like the voice of the druid when he's in form. It sounds like he's inside of a digital tin can.
The home to magic's most foul.
Oh, you can get interrupted out of doing the slam. That's it. Now I'm super slow. Dead. Alright. Kind of, yeah, kind of a cyber bear. Ow. Damn, can't do it. Okay, fine. I'll go back to the zone I'm supposed to be in.
Rot claim it.
Oh, I see what it means by standing. So you're supposed to, like, be standing when you hit, and then when you do this, it's a little faster. I see. Just driving a little truck around.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of another of those things.
And I think it wants me to be casting spells more often. This should be Quake.
Fire! I'm full up.
Alright. Bonus fire damage and 8 to intelligence versus nothing. Cool. Increased armor, cold resist, sure. Can't do it yet, level 4. Chainmail is probably worth something, right?
Pack's heavy.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank
A
you.
yellow. Mono regen, freezing shards, or lightning blast. Sure.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Max life, fire, cold, life regen, thorns. I actually just want armor, I think. All that stuff's good, but I'll take the money
It's
right now.
beautiful. I accept. Stay safe. If you can.
How is the clear? Take a look.
Is that one thing still here, or did it refresh? It's still here. 392.
Stick to
Oh,
the
I can
cards.
probably almost make it.
Sorry. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
If some of these are worth
Any
something.
that catch your eye.
Like more than 25. Nope. Unlucky.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And then I got level 4 things.
Hmm.
Your grave awaits.
Nice.
Nature's punishment.
Should this be a chill radio stream? It's like in the middle of the day, so I imagine everybody's like at work or something. We get some radio going, or are we yapping the whole time?
You'll not
I'm another soul.
Oh.
You've gorged on the good
folk of Clairfell long enough.
Put Justin on loop. Bustin'. Dude, put Justin on here. Come on. Nettle Talisman. Look at that. Biz dam. Fire damage, accuracy, stun buildup, stun duration. Take better stuff. Hey, that's cool, but I'm gonna sell it to buy the one cool thing.
Please. Oh, I like this one.
I got a
Bye.
level 2 skill jam.
Ah, now this one.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that. Just in time. It's gone forever. No +2 skills. God damn it. Oh, it sucks. Oh, hey, alright. 13 to 21 or 14 to 23. I guess I'll keep my cool thing that I got, huh? Alright, well, we'll use it. Oh, level 5. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. Iron Crown.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes? Please. Take your time. I will treasure it.
Life regen, but I need level 5. Hopefully these are worth something. So deals 4 to 5 to 6 to 8 fire damage, times maybe 3 projectiles or something. Lo-fi beats to Animorph too. Do we yapping sections and then radio for the rest? Yeah. Here. I'm gonna be like talking to myself, but what are we doing here? How about something like that? It's one of these two. Probably the slam, even though it's really fucking slow. Speaking of being really fucking slow, let's speed it up. Rapid attacks. Do I want it on Maul or Slam? I think Maul.
What have we got?
For now.
Anything take your mind? Stick to the carrots.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Search the Growlwood for evidence. Activate 5 additional beacons. Alright, did all that. Need to go to the Growlwood. Oh, I never got the node there. Okay, well, I never got the node. You cook soup today and get Korean when you drive up to your local GW store tomorrow for a Secret Santa, or get Chinese tonight. Do you make a lot of soup when you cook soup? If so, make soup because you got time to make soup. You might not have time to make soup tomorrow. Make extra soup, freeze some of it. Get Korean tomorrow, everybody's happy. And you can be lazy in the future then. You bought yourself that freedom.
That's two of them.
Energized beacon. Oh, I should have seen that one. Oh, I forgot. They can knock you down even if you're a bear and you're running. Interesting. It's a pretty slow slam. I like that you get your main swipe is pretty decent AoE. Like it hits several guys in front of you. You know, they could entirely ruin this game by giving you a stamina bar. And And so I'm thankful every day that they're like, hey, we gave you sprint but no stamina. It's like, thank you. You remembered what fun is. Hate it when your horse gets tripped up in D&D. Yeah, dude, it sucks. This is too generic. Can we get some... city shit? Just a little bit. We don't need to be this serious, you know? Hey, I'm the appropriate level to fight you now.
One less curse upon this land.
The armor, 10 strength. I mean, I just fought the cold boss, right? I don't need cold resistance again. Could not be complete. Oh, because, yeah, okay. Bonus fire. The rage on melee hit. Can we not do the... I want everything to be rapid, okay. Everything is entirely too slow. And I need some dexterity eventually. So, next time I level up, I'll get some dex. Has anyone put a stamina bar in an RPG since D2? I don't know, probably. You see it in a lot of games where I don't think it has any business being. I don't know, it's sort of like a quasi-realistic mechanic that I don't know if I've ever seen a game where the stamina bar wasn't just a net negative on the game experience. Unless it's like core intrinsic to the very nature of the game, like a, you know, like a stamina bar in a climbing game or something where you're supposed to realistically climb or some shit like that, I don't know. The Grim Dongle. I'm just here for the waypoint.
These roads will not budge for me. Rabbit door! That'll make 3. Three down, 3 remaining.
Alright, I'm starting to see the vision. They want you to stand up with the first hit, and then now that you're standing, the slam is faster. Hey, do you know if the new Ascendancy for Sorceress is out? Disciple of Varashta. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't logged in and looked, but they said it was going to be out, like, today. So I imagine it is. They called it a summoner. It's not a summoner, but it does look cool anyway. It's like you have spells that you cast, but they call them commands, and it's... You get a bunch of Jinn, like up to 3 of them, I think. I don't know, it looks kind of cool. It's not the type of summoner that I want to do, but... Yeah, I don't like fake summoners either. I'm kind of like annoyed by it, but... you know, the game does have real summoners in it, and so I think the game can fit both.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
By decree of the Count of Order.
They're ready. I'll wait here.
I need dexterity. When can I next get dexterity? A million years from now, so we'll just do that. There. I can use this. Alright, slam gaming. A little faster. Anything to speed this up.
Sorry.
What do we need to do now? I can't remember. The routes are impassable. Do I have to talk to someone in town, or am I just going to that one dungeon?
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. Except
Ooh, level 5. I can wear stuff now. Right. Big bear.
I will treasure it.
411.
Yes, these are just some odds.
12 should hopefully carry me through to when I finish this quest. Maybe. Give me real DFO ass summoner. Where you go AFK and then you get rewarded by being active by whipping your summons or encouraging them. Give me EverQuest summoner. Where you summon your pet and then literally go AFK for 3 hours and come back and it's killed everything that keeps respawning. I find myself casting spells, so at least very, very, very early like this, only to like kind of look cool. I don't think it really does anything.
Your time's long past.
Dude, what did he say? I don't like the druid voice. The warrior said funnier things, you know, meat creature, stuff like that. Can I just get the waypoint really quick here? Wait.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Quest. Oh, I need to kill Bramblegast. We're going back. So who's gonna tell him? Is this about the wolves? I bet they're temporary. If the wolves are temporary, then I simply won't play minions on druid, that's all. I was kind of excited to, but if they're the stupid temporary lame summons, then I have no interest in it. That's fine, there's plenty of stuff on druid to do. There it is.
The rot is cut out.
All right, I'm seeing the vision.
And still.
What is the key? Is it control click? I can't remember. I thought there was a shortcut key. Is it shift? Shift. Haven't played in a while. Oh, there is a shortcut key somewhere. 18. Mono lightning. Oh, I don't want evasion. Oh, I kind of want to keep these because Oracle gives you different versions of these things, right? And I wanted to see what the extra fixes were.
Anything take your fancy?
Routes are impassable for now. The red Alex Valle.
Die, fiend! Rattling ball!
What did he say? Bon.
There. Might find myself a home.
Obelisk of Dusk.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Got the rune gerbil. 1 of 3. Nettle talisman. I could like try to create a funny one. The one I have isn't like great, but it's something. There's a huge delay on that attack. I guess I got interrupted during it, which I forget sometimes that that's something that can happen.
Wild ticket!
Effigy. Nice.
This was dead.
I want like a gap closer. I think Wolf gets eventually. Once again, switching skills. Maybe that should be bulk. I'll figure these out eventually.
The failures of death.
Dialogue volume down. Oh, by the way, I was hard capped at 40 FPS for the first 3 seasons. And then they said they just made optimization changes for multi-threading. And now I'm at 250 FPS. So we went from 40 to 260. So whatever they did with multi-threading for this exact league has increased my FPS by what? 5 times or something? Six times, I guess. Yeah, that is considerable. Like I thought, because they say, oh, we made optimizations, so your frame rates should improve. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. You know, 10 FPS, you know, 10%. No. No. 600% FPS increase. That is significant. That is an optimization update. And by the way, before it didn't matter if I was using Vulkan or DirectX 12 or DirectX 11 or changing the stupid sound channel thing or just all that other stuff. It didn't seem to matter. And now the game is running as I imagine it should have been. Decent. Hewn mask. Save that for taking the socket out of it. Gem Coda. Lunar Asphalt. The Slobelisk. So I suppose if I take that one node, that means I'll, for the most part, always be at max rage. But rage won't give me any bonus damage. However, I will be able to just essentially chain slam over and over forever. And that's kind of nice, I guess. Where am I even going? Here, I see that checkpoint. I went the complete wrong way. Can you two fuck off? He blew up like King Henry. Like, probably not worth pressing the slam if you don't have it empowered. I forgot M doesn't open the map, it opens the microtransactions. Oh, funny. I should just change that. Oh, wait, if I have the 3 things, do I get the guy yet? Damage, strength, and intelligence. Sure. Sounds great. Armor, recharge, strength. I might get both of these. Ahem. AoE immobilization buildup. What was the one that I wanted to move towards? Yeah, skill speed, this one. Increased skill speed, huh? Way over there. Penetrates enemy elemental resistance while shapeshift. That's probably good if I'm going to be half fire. 30. Okay, so this is a power node here. So damage, pen, skill speed, damage. Okay. We might do one of these. Go up here. I don't care about Riku that much. Go there. Take these, and then start scooting over here and pick up whatever groceries we want on the way. FR. Armor, evasion, max life, fire resist, lightning resist. Hell yeah. Big. Got the boner blaster. Alright, quest items. Am I gonna create a funny thing, maybe? Lightning damage. I mean, all that stuff is kind of nothing. The bonus fire damage is good in the fizz, but all the other stuff is whatever. I guess I could see what I randomly roll here. I have $1,000 now, so we can... Let's try to build something funny. Accuracy, strength. Well, it's dead. That's a suffix, though, so it's possible. Increased elemental damage with attacks. It's okay, right? How much maul damage is fire? None. Oh, I thought it had some fire to it. Okay. So, this shit's worthless. Shockwave totem. Oh, we inherited that from the warrior. Okay. Rolling magma. That's if we're a wyvern. And this ability looked exactly the same as Molten Blast. Which was unfortunate because Molten Blast is hella lame. Wing Blast dodges backwards and Pounce dodges forward. Does decent damage too. Has an impact radius. What does Predator's Mark do? 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters of it up to 45%. Oh, okay. So this Giga Blast to your wolves, probably. That's like what the mark target is good for. And summons a wolf. Movement skill detected. There. We got a gap closer. Huge and big. Can I use it without a target? I can. That's sick. And it's basically the only thing I'll use mana for, right? The Furious Slam, which doesn't cost a lot of mana. Boy. Talk to Benley. Do I get new toys because of that? No, I don't. This is armor energy shield. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to stack armor effects elemental, then I don't want any energy shield. I just want to max armor out. And if I'm going half and half, then it kind of feels weird. I don't know what I'm going to do. Minion skill bonus. If I was using minions, that'd be sick. I kind of am technically, right? How much is this thing? 500. Mine's kind of decent, but it's evasion, which I don't want, and I don't... I mean, all those abilities are good, right? And this is also evasion, which is not the type of armor that I really care about. Any movement speeders? 10% movement speed. Ding, ding, ding. We found it. There it is. All right. Unfortunately, it's armor and evasion. But, hey, all right. I need to move fast. There's no choice. We don't have the guy thing yet, so we stash this. For when we get the guy to get the socket out of it. These things are worthless. I'll sell those. And oh, I already have 2 things on that. Yeah, all right. Max mana, cold resist. Fizz, lightning. Too expensive. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Alright, and we can do the roots, and I did everything else, so we're moving on. Root getter. Summon Buna. Lady Unaleska.
Magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. My enjoyment of the game has increased by 700,000%. Because now I can pounce. You guys leave slime everywhere. Here, have a volcano. I wanted to see if the wolf could fight those guys, but the wolf has already... His duration already is gone, so... Ooh, bonus attack damage? Hell yeah. that better than this one? It's not. Anyway, I have Pounce now. Everything's fixed. Whole class is fixed. I was getting concerned, but we're good. I can close the distance. And it summons a friend. I'm taking so much damage. This hurts. Is there a cooldown on that? There is a cooldown on it. Okay, never mind. Pain and suffering has entered the chat. It's fine. It just means I don't spam it. No big deal. Fucking ground goop. Alright. I don't know about this. I don't know about this wolf. Maybe if I put 1,000,000 points into them. But just like base wolf with nothing, you know? Admittedly, it's still pretty early, all that other stuff. This doesn't mean wolves are bad, it just means I don't care about them at all. Can I leap over stuff? Oh, I can, let's go. Oh, I can leap over stuff, huge. Caution, ground goop. Okay, we can leap over stuff. That's a big quality of life. I was hoping that there was something like that. Like the leap slam from Warrior, just to... Every once in a while there's like a pit or something you want to get past. Boss time. Hey, before we pull him... Oh, never mind. We pulled him. Oh, geez. The damage. Dude, meaningful combat. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see Jonathan's vision. He was dodging things on purpose. Meaningful vision. The Grim Dongle. Cheap viewers, thanks. You're banned. Somebody shoot that guy. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Reduce charges per use. 100. 50. 70. Instant and gain, sure. Cost 16 mana. A fair bit of damage, actually. I like the wolf ability. Opening move, Mark of Siphoning. Allows you to leech mana. Ancestry boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. That like Yeah, you know, I don't really use the slams and pounces that much. I could see it. It would be like every other pack then, or something like that. Brutality. Ancestral boosting both of them is kind of decent. Oh yeah, actually. Wait, magnified area didn't... This used to be smaller than 35. It starts at 35 now. That's kind of sick. Furious Ram. Dude. I think the ability's kind of fast enough as it is, so we're good there. Can I get move speed? No. For the chest plate, I think I just want armor instead of armor and energy shield. I think it's better to specialize if you're gonna... Just because of the chest plate is so important. These haven't refreshed yet, so I've seen all of them. Back here. Under the mausoleum. Look at all the little wolves I have. Okay, so now I have 4. Now what? Okay, so the wolves just don't do it. Literal anything. Got it. I mean, they're cool for standing in the way, I guess. Any gap closers in the chat? Gap closer. Alright, I'm starting to see it. This is starting to get kind of nice. We're just running around. As you're dashing forward, you do run into guys. You don't, like, leap over them. Okay, sometimes you leap over them. Okay, I'm learning. Not exactly sure how it works. Maybe I want the gap closer to be the magnified area thing right now, actually. I mean, eventually I'll want it on both, for sure. Oh, it knocked me down. Badoosh. One more and I unlock the seasonal thing. All equipment, 6 DAX. Crit damage area. I mean, it would be nice to go through there, but... What was the thing I was searching for? It was this stuff, right? No. Spell damage, skill effect duration, and then channeling. Oh, okay, it's baited. I wanted to go over here. So I'll go up through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's the same distance. It's just if I want stats or increased damage and life regen. I think I want stats right now. I'll take the stats. Have access to this if I want it. Pick up these 3 and then continue over here. And go shopping. I just have to kind of continuously remind myself, I guess. Oh, they put Sorceress on the Witch Lady now? Yeah, she summons the Djinn. The D is silent. Oh, the D is silent. Okay. The Djinn. It looks kind of neat. I personally really... It's just super not something I'm interested in because it's temporary minions and I don't like that. But if you want your spell effects to have like a cool role-playing temporary minion summoning thing, then it seems like a cool ascendancy. I don't know how strong it is. I don't think... Honestly, I don't think any sorceress is at all very interesting as an ascendancy. But perhaps it just isn't like my style. Give me the treasure. DGIF. Yeah, pretty much. 14 to 24. Technically one higher max damage. +2 level all melee skills. Oh. Alright, huge. Things are going to change around here. Boom. Technically a downgrade, but also I could be a wyvern now. I already unlocked it. Damn, it looks kind of dumb, I'm not going to lie. I don't like the Game of Thrones looking style of dragons. I'm not a big fan. What was it going to rapid attack? I got it on Maul, I got it on Slam. I guess I could put it on Pounce. But really it's the cooldown. Magnifique area. Magnified area buffed, by the way. Hell yeah. Big. Oh, Femshemp. Femshemp has come online. Oh, shit. The fabled fourth brother next to Larry, Moe, and Curly. And Shemp. I take entirely too much damage. I think you're going to have to really spend a lot of your build not to always be dying. And it's the ground degens that are going to hit me the hardest. Just like everyone. We're back to Warrior Season 1 again. With having no armor and taking 1 million damage from everything. What are you going to play this season? What's the plan, CJ? I've explored literally everywhere except the place you're supposed to go. Typical. The proper bear song. What is this radio station? This sounds like the kind of song they would play during a commercial for a new VTuber agency. Talent first. Fair. They're big. Give me the juice. Hold on to nothing plus a key. I can't pounce in town. That's annoying. You should let me. You should let me do that so I can move faster. Okay. Armor strength. 69, nice. 2 sockets on this one, though. Only 15 per gent. I don't think I need to save this thing. CE. 15 int 10 strength, that's a lot if I ever need to care about requirements while I'm leveling up, but it's more money than I have. So not worth. 128. PoE global chat is so mean, it's awesome. Oh, I have it turned off. You're gonna have to let me know. I myself have turned it off. Go straight down, go up, and get these. Am I blasting towards these huge nodes? No. Strength, dex, yeah, so we're pretty even here. I don't think I need to... I have one more green gem I can use eventually, so it's fine for now. Give me the strength. Give me the strength, Thurman Thomas. And guys like, guys, I can't play, and everyone's like, okay, go back to D4 and kill yourself. Look. You gotta take the good with the bad. And sometimes the bad is good in a funny way, because no one's really being serious about it. Remember fun? Streamer HeyWoah banned for supporting telling people to kill themselves. in global chat. I wasn't the one who typed it. Man, those Game Awards were so great and bad and great. It's always a good time of year. It's my Super Bowl, right? Or I guess my Oscars. Oh, you did it! Did you see it? Did you see it? 4 wolves actually killed something. And I didn't even put any points in them. It took them a little while, but they did it. Two sockets, don't mind if I do. Dude, kind of slamming a little bit. You're gonna have to tell me, CJ, if your FPS was entirely fixed, because mine was. I went from hard capped at 40. Like, I just never went above 40 FPS for any reason. For the first 3 seasons of this entire game. And after their multi-threading fix... Oh, hold on. We interrupt this multi-threading process for the League mechanic Val Ruins. Max life, rarity. Ooh, rarity. Big fire resist, you love to see it. 10 int, you love to see it. Nice. Vault Boy, big, it's been a while. Dude, we're so back. This league is so good already. I was hard capped at 40 FPS before they changed multi-threading this league. 250. A reasonable upgrade in FPS, wouldn't you say? Kind of nice. You know, good work, Jonathan and team. Holy. Anyway. League mechanic, what do we got here? Tomb of the Consort. Mom, what's a consort? I'll tell you when you're older. Alright, we're building our own custom dungeon. Increased number of monster packs. Boss that I won't be able to get to. Rare monsters have effectiveness. Sealed vault. Office Depot. Humanoid monsters have increased, okay. And another guardhouse. So what if we have a commander chamber to play commander? And then we put an Office Depot next to it. Or what about a path? We'll put a guardhouse next to it. Okay, so number of monster packs, I see. So in the upper right, it tells you what the change is going to be in effectiveness. Hell yeah. And now we get it to level 3. Huge. And then a treasure chamber here. Do these paths do anything? I don't think they do. Alright, give me some treasure. Big. Run it. A consort is someone who helps you sort things at a convention. Oh, true. Dude, they're so... They must be so nice. They just must be nice people. Selfless, really. Crumbling plague. Hog orb, nice. Room cleared. Augments a rare equipment item with a new random modifier. How about this thing? Well, let's wait. I'll wait till I get all the loot from this dungeon. There's no reason not to, right? Okay, so this was the side room. And then there was a side room down. We'll do all that before we do the boss part. I thought there was a side room down. I'm wrong. Open focus. This wolf can do it. He did it! Upgrades a normal or magic equipment into a rare with 4 randoms. Sick, dude. Okay. Can I, like, teleport out of here and come back? Or do I lose it if I leave? So far, I like this place. It's like a construction workshop. Elegant cheststone. It's just treasure. Men's big and tall treasure. Let's fucking go. All the levers. Wow. Huge. Alright, that's fun. And then here is the, oh, okay, so there's the armory. That's the triple room up there. Let's see if I can teleport out of the dungeon. Ooh, I don't know. When if it's gonna prompt me like that, I'm concerned. I should stay. And then I'll see if I can leave and come back later. Ow. Superior crossbow as well. Barry almost died. Call that big value. I would only keep that thing to sell it, right? Like just yellows. Wait. I would keep the superior so that I can disenchant it later when I unlock the guy. Okay, so I've technically done everything in here, but I haven't used any of the product. Like the Regal Workshop and stuff like that. Nice. Okay. I can go back in. I figured they would let you, but it was possible that they might not let you, so... just to be extra sure. Usually they're pretty good about stuff like that. Wait, before I do anything... Alright, let's see if there's an item I can use to build, since we just got a bunch of crafting stuff in there. Yeah, the next level of these from 10. Okay. Flammability magnitude, and it splits physical and fire damage. As a hidden value, I guess. Oh, cool. I don't care about stun build-up, so we'll take this. Unless there's something crazier. Just checking. Movement speed on armor energy shield, that's pretty good. It's basically mine, except... I lose evasion rating, which I don't care about. Keep an eye on my monies. Too bad affixes, don't care. I don't think I'm trying to, like, cast spells, ever, is this build. Max life charms used. Okay. Smooth consort. How do I get back there? How do I get back there, and also where was I? Oh, Val Ruins. Okay, down there. And that's the only waypoint I found? Okay, well, hey, in the future, I'll do this more intelligently. I'm learning the mechanics. Are the new talisman weapons that your animal attacks scale from? Yeah, they're basically just normal weapons. They function like all the other weapons. So any class can use them, and then hence any class can change forms and shapeshift. Which opens up some really interesting stuff, I think, for things like, you know, Smith a Katava Bear, or some sort of like monk wolf or something. I don't know. There seems to be some cool things you can do. They decided to just make it like a standard weapon. It's right here. Anyone can equip it. You get to select your form, but really the only thing selecting the form does is it gives you the base attack, your basic attack. And when you're high level, you don't ever use basic attack anyway. And then when you use a skill, it just changes you into that form. The form is almost visual, even though it also has stats and everything, but it's not like you are a bear. It's just, you're using this weapon and you have access to all the different animal powers and you can mix and match them however you want, which gives you a lot of freedom. At the loss, or at the cost of some sort of like permanent identity, I guess, if you cared about that. I could have gotten that checkpoint and just been fine. Okay. Damn. That's kind of good. The preview made it seem like you select one animal form. You do here, but all that changes is your basic attack, which one you get. Like if I click wolf, I have shred. If I click bear, I have maul. If I click wyvern, I have rend. But you can freely use any of the abilities however you want. And I don't know, that's kind of that's not bad. All right, so guardhouse. This one had a thing, right, in it. So I can exalt something. I could exalt this, but it's already full on prefixes and it doesn't have % fizz. It just adds a shitload of damage anyway. Okay, unfortunately I chose the exalt one.
Let's go.
I think there was a regal one. Yeah, regal workbench, okay. And then what was the third? The sealed vault. Or no, the other guardhouse. So I have 2 exalteds and 1 regal to use. Seems like you're moving pretty fast in bear form too. You was worried it would be like omega fat roll all the time. It's definitely slow. And its abilities are kind of slow as well, like it's noticeably slow. However, I don't know if it's noticeably slow because the last time I played PoE was like 2 months ago on a level 96 character just blasting, so either it's slow or it just feels slow because I'm low level, one of the two. Move speed, armor, energy, shield, max life, lightning. Hey, alright. I will take it. Anyway, it's nothing a bunch of high-level rapid attacks and, you know, attack speed on gloves and skill speed on the tree and all that won't fix, I don't think. Speaking of, am I going to empower the slam or fire attune the maul? I think I'm fire attuning the maul. Armor exploder, brutality. Never doing this because I'm like half fire. Cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, damaging other enemies within. Alright, cool. Then impact shockwave for it. Yeah, I think I'm doing like the basic bitch fire attunement on the maul thing. I just want to one-shot white mobs. Like that's like it's my job. Now I hit the regal one, which is here, right? Pick up some blues while we're at it. I'm making this take so long, and it doesn't have to, but here we are. I do it. You were also a spellcaster last time too, which doesn't have as much armor movement penalty. Yeah, it's only like 5% or something like 5 or 10% only, I think. All right, Regal Workbench upgrades magic into a rare. 5 life per enemy killed suffix. That's like not... That's not terrible to level with, right? Anyway, Cellar. Spell physical damage. Cast speed, fire resist. And if I was actually playing a caster version of this, that'd be kind of sick. Hi, HeyWoah, been a hot minute. Still working through your Doom 2 vids in between finals. Thanks for liking them. They were fun to do. It was a good trip down memory lane, as I said before. Thanks for liking them. Apologies sometimes for me getting lost. I'm not great on knowing where I'm supposed to be going. And some of the levels I remembered better than others, we'll put it that way. But overall, it was a fun time. I forgot on Ultraviolence how often you ran out of ammo for fucking everything. It actually increased the difficulty quite a bit. Increased elemental damage with attacks. That's not the worst modifier on something that does half fire damage. Alright, am I exalting this thing or this thing? This one's a higher tier, it's level 10. Right now it does less damage, obviously, but... they both only have 1 suffix. Getting lost is only the experience, besides the talking was super fun. Oh, good. What's our damage looking like if I swap between them? 91. 128. 130. Doesn't this one look like it does so much more because all the different elemental damage is added to it? And yet it's only 5, or it's only 2 more. Oh, it's only 2 more because of this fucking thing. Yeah, it's 24% more damage with this one. I would have to put a different support in though. Let's see what this one gets. We'll exalt the higher level one up. What do we get? 49% increased fire damage. Or physical damage. We hit the jackpot. Absolutely perfect. Perfect roll. Exactly what I wanted. And it's not like a super low roll for this level either. Lucky. Nice and lucky. Well, the answer is clear. Let's juice her up again. Double juicer. And increased attack speed? Holy. Increased fizz percent. Bonus fire damage when I'm a fire character. Does half fire damage. Increased elemental damage. Attack speed and life per enemy killed. This is like the best level 10 item ever. The stats on that thing. Yeah, okay. We got a bit of an upgrade here. Very nice. Hey, I like the new league mechanic. You build your own dungeon and it gives you hot shit. Hey, alright. I missed the treasure in this place. Is that what I'm searching for? Watto Shalom has come online. Oh, really? You can leap pretty far. That leap has pretty good distance to it. There we go. Found the treasure. Brother, you're looking huge today. Time for a seed sweep. I pressed M again. Okay, got that. And then this is into the consort. So now we go there. I just like to collect everything while I'm here, you know. I don't like going back and doing stuff much later, so. Alright, boss time. Hey, that's a whole bunch of bonuses, sure. Max life charm. Max life stun threshold. Sure. Sure, hey, alright. Boss time. Where are you spinning out to there? Alright. Got him. Alright, I guess the place reset because I spent too much time on the other thing. I only know this song because of the Dave Chappelle sketch. Where's the beginning part? Because I'm done with all these. I can't even pick up an armor or scrap. I'm full. We're full up. Just remember to Act 1 final boss. Game has the best boss designs. Dude, it's got sick boss designs. The bosses are sweet. Super cool. Okay. What do we sell? What do we convert? If you sell for over 100, I sell you. Otherwise, I'll chunk it. Bonus damage, don't mind if I do. Lightning resist thorns, quality. So many evasion gloves. Lucky mitts. Fire damage to attack is good. These are decent gloves. They're like, I mean, mine are fine. I don't need to spend half my money. I need to keep my monies.
Listen, everybody.
Can't disenchant that. Oh, big health. Charges per second. Applied instantly. Yes. Accuracy. Rarity, sure. Okay. Life per enemy killed. Lightning damage attacks, alright. I'll take it. Not bad. Anything else I need to do really quick before we go back and finish that quest? I don't think so. You love the bosses for some reason. You sort of can't remember the Act 4 final boss, but you remember lots of bosses in that act. That's because I believe you can do them out of order, maybe? No, I think the Act 4 boss is the dual boss, the two people. The lady spellcaster Val, and then the other guy, who's like invincible sometimes.
Good job, King.
And you fight both of them at the same time. I think that's the last guy. And then there's like the lightning monk, super fast sword man who one-shots all the hardcore characters. But he's not the last boss. He's memorable, that's all. All the great games, like the tier 1, 50, goddamn, 50 months. Thanks for enjoying my stuff forever. Hey, Ghost Man, open this shit. Beats to prep D&D 2. It's true. It means the entire stream will be DMCA'd, but it's fine. This is... I'm going to be streaming like every day for 10 hours or something, so it's just a place to be here for and kind of hang out for League start. Oh, he's big. Get stunned. Smashed. Hunting grounds.
It is our failure to become our perceived ideal that ultimately defines us and makes us unique. It's not easy. But if
Oh,
you
it's still the
accept
stupid guy from the dumb season.
life,
I remember that guy.
perceived failure can become a catalyst for reinvention.
Crunch, also level up. Literally just back to town. Kill 2 guys, level up. Get a new skill, full inventory. Okay. Okay, dude. Skill speed. Skill speed, skill speed. Those are my next 3. Also skill speed nodes down here. We go up here, get the skill speeds, go over here, take the big nodes, look at all these and see if any are good, and then come down here for skill speed, and then I can maybe cut the difference between warrior and druid, get some of the big AoE nodes. See how far down here I want to traverse. Finally, I don't have to care about stacking 600 strength to dual wield stuff as a warrior. Like, that's kind of nice not having to care about that. For once. Resurrect him. I want identifies. Gotta go up on torment levels, man. You killed the guy too fast. I got a very lucky item. I got this thing as a blue and then just slammed exalteds from the league temple into it, and every single one hit perfectly. I hit percent physical damage and elemental damage percent and attack speed in a row. Just bang, bang, boom. And so for my level, my weapon is the shit. Max mon. This thing has evasion, right? So I kind of don't like it, even though it has decent stuff on it and resist. Big mana. The men's big and wide mana. Alright, level 3 skill gem. In case you didn't see, we're on for P2 tomorrow as of right now. What time? I mean, I'm just going to stream around it, so... Like, if it's going to happen at noon, then I'll stream after it. If it's going to happen at 6, I'll stream before it, etc. The Karui shit in Act 4 is hella good. It's the best act by far. I like Act 4. There are some things in Act 4 where I'm not sure where to go and who to hand the thing into, but that's kind of no big deal. I think this is a fun act. So this goes up by 4%. this goes up by almost 10%. I'm slamming. I'll just keep both of those, you know. We'll keep both of those abilities topped off for now to level with. Until something else happens. Okay. And we're back. His armor's still bad. No, but you gotta go hella into it before it does anything. If you giga armor stack and stack the percent of armor applies to elemental damage, then you are actually very durable, and you only die to like degen and ground effects. But you gotta go really into it. Energy shield, of course, is still king, as is evasion, but only if you couple it with some other one. ABC, always be classing. Support gem. So on Maul I have damage and speed, and on Pounce I have area and probably... I wonder if I can reduce the cooldown on this thing. Possible I can. Oh, it's a level 3, okay. In which case, maybe damage. Slam has AoE and attack speed right now. Oh wait, I don't want to do that because it's frost. It's frost damage, right? No, it's physical. Does add a decent chunk of cold though. You're going back to your boy Witch Hunter this season though, since they made the shield finally work on physical damage. Your shield's gonna be humongous, so excited. Yeah, shields are good. You eventually get something like a 30, maybe even 50%. Just coin flip to ignore all damage. Shields are good if you approach that amount. Oh, the Monko. The bigger beast wins. Witch Hunter gets a Halo recharging shield, but it only used to work against Fire, Ice, Lightning now. I see. The rats. I'm gonna see how much we can just be a giant flaming bear. Like that's the goal here. Is how much can I be a giant flaming bear? Magma bear. Got the waypoint, so now we can go back and finish the previous. Just wanted to get the waypoint so I can really, since I was already there, I can teleport back quickly. Alt mantle. Anyway, and I'm gonna be trying to use a bunch of rage. We'll see how many rage nodes I can get to. Feels like it's gonna be a big percentage of my damage. Ooh, free exalted orb? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It looked like I was just standing there not pressing buttons, but I was pressing buttons. I think I was either light stunned or interrupted a few times. I do have to watch out for that until I get some stun protection. Greythorn. This awful zone. I just want the waypoint. A lapis lazuli. There it is. So now I can go back. Cabela's stream looking nice. Dude, I wish I could watch it. I wish I could watch it, but I can't. It's always sad to miss a Plibby stream. But the league came out. Came out at 1. I gotta play it. I'll be behind everything. In fact, I'm already pretty behind. I'm playing very slowly because I don't know when any of the druid abilities do yet. So I'm kind of just moping around. Alright, now we chase him. There actually isn't a great place for any of this. Forge Maul or Feld? I guess Forge Maul is a higher tier. Anyway, good shit. You big bell boys. You know a few giant flaming bears in West Hollywood? I'm sure you do. And good for them. They're just trying to live their life. Plague Finger. There's Lady Una. A first unique. This one goes in that. Must have not clicked on that one by accident. Yeah. Exalted Orb. Let's go. Dude, I'm liking Lunar Assault Simple Bear stuff so far. What do I want besides AoE on this thing? Cold damage, maybe? Oh, Rage on melee hit, maybe. If it was possible to get enough Rage in one hit instead of two to then Furious Slam, that could be kind of nice. Oh, actually... Just a war. Yeah, Ancestrally boost once every 6. Do that. I like Ancestral Boost that it increases the AoE by 20%, and it's a more instead of a increased, which is nice. Alright, skill speed, you love to see it. Only 3%, I don't know if I'm trying to break the bank for it. 17, I could get another Dex node, which means we talk to the hooded one and refund this. Means we can start working towards these. Any of these nodes good? Let's see. Stun threshold. Nope. Alright, that shit sucks. Stun build up. Increased damage while shapeshifted. 12%'s decent. Enemies you heavy stun are intimidated. What is that? 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. That's decent. Well, increased, though. I guess it's not. Sort of like free damage a little bit. What about this? Stun build up, stun build up, stun build up. I mean, it reminds me of the hammer ones over here, except way worse, you know? But I guess it's closer to the middle, so it would have to be. What's the difference between more and increased? Increased is additive, more is multiplicative. So, it's very rare to find more anywhere. You generally get more from gems, and increased from the tree, typically, is how it works. But there's exceptions. Anyway, it's not like you don't take it. It's just, if you notice that it's more, you almost always take it. It's one of those things. It's not as egregious as early D4 buckets or anything like that, but it is something to pay attention to. +3 to armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots. And reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Okay, this node is actually, you don't want to take it, but I actually probably will need the armor because I'm getting tore up. And reduced slowing potency is big. Eventually you have to take a bunch of that. Block chance, I don't care. Endurance charges, I don't care. Totem shit, I hate totems. So we just skip straight to Swiftclaw over here. And then once we're here, we can figure out where to go. Probably to this node, what's close to it. A bunch of max rage stuff. I'm probably going to be a rage build, I think. Like, come down here, get this, get this. Thorns. If I'm trying to crit on stuff, maybe these are okay. Got some AoE down here, so eventually I'll pick these up. But I'm kind of like blasting to this node right here. And then eventually this one for some damage. Oh, and that puts me kind of close to having no mana if I care. I might have to find some life leech in the build if I'm going to be using blood magic, but I don't like having mana, that's for sure. Hey, all right, intelligence, strength. Hey, I could use some strength. Strength, and am I blasting this node or am I getting some defenses first? I think I'm blasting the node. It's softcore. I'll just die sometimes, right? It's fine. Easy. Okay. Where was I? Track the spirit. No. Ancestrally boosted. Alright, it was already the right decision. Basically out of mana. Maybe we do go towards the you don't have mana node, or I could press my buttons, but who's trying to press buttons? Certainly not me. When is this guy gonna come out of the ground? Thank you. The ritual. I think putting Ancestrally Boosted on the slam is kind of a decent idea as well. Level 4. Increases the mana cost. That's becoming a concern now. Hey, well, your talk in the Doom vids about how iOS YouTubers have needed to branch out to survive was cool and hit me in the gut. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I talk shop. I don't mean to doom about it too much, despite it being a Doom stream. But, I mean, that's what a lot of content creators do anyway, though. You'll find this if you watch content creators over time. You get people who are known for a specific thing. They're the Age of Sigmar guy. They're the, whatever, Starfield guy. Or they're the person you go to for your No Man's Sky guides or whatever, you know. Or they're the, whoever, League of Legends player. And they become big in that community. But you need to diversify your portfolio. It's like stocks. Because someday there might be some patch or some sale or whatever that causes the game that you love to die, or get bad, or just enter a lull, or everyone's waiting for the next edition and it'll be 6 months before what, you know, anything could happen if you're all in on your one thing. And so they try to branch out. And hey, now I'm playing PoE and I'm playing waifu games and I'm just chatting and watching this or whatever, you know, I'm trying to do a news thing like Moist Critical or whatever. And so they try to branch out in an effort to, just in case, either get big again for a different reason, or start doing variety and it turns out people like you for you, and not just the information about the game you like, right? Or if your game dies, then you're not dead, right? And almost every content creator, even ones that are really successful in their initial field, almost all of them just fail at that because it's really hard. You have to win the lottery a second time. And it's just super hard. And as I learned later, when you start getting kind of big, apparently you're supposed to buy view bots, and that's how everyone got big. That's not necessarily the case, but apparently that was the way things were rolling, and no one told me about it. But anyway, luckily Age of Sigmar has an easy one where you just go to 40k, and that can keep you afloat when times are tough. But I'm not really interested in 40k, so it sucks for me, I guess. Anyway, I'm Pounce Gaming. What am I still trying to find in this village? Nothing. I've done everything. Okay, so I can go to Wraithorn first because it's a side thing and do the ritual altars. Let's go to that awful place. If everyone's cheating, then you're missing out by not cheating. I mean, that's literally true, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is literally true. But I don't know, I missed the content creator meeting where everyone secretly talked about that, I guess. And there are people who just legitimately got huge and never did anything underhanded, you know? 20 people did that. Conceivably. You're really putting yourself at a disadvantage by not watching Hell's Kitchen from a hot tub. Unfortunately, I'm not a hot girl, so that won't work. But, you know, everybody's got strengths and weaknesses, right? I think I would probably rather have an actual job than watching Hell's Kitchen from a hot tub. I fucking hate daytime TV so much. And it's unbelievably cringe when streamers complain about working from home and being rich for basically doing nothing. You know? Like, it rubs you the wrong way. Having driven truck for years and being a roofer for a while and working for the forestry and, you know, quote-unquote real jobs. I don't think you ought to complain in almost any way within earshot of anybody like that, because it almost can't come off the right way. However, if I had to watch Hell's Kitchen and The Bachelor for 10 hours a day, I would probably drive to the rope store on my way home from McDonald's on any given Tuesday. Look, some people can handle some things and some people can't handle some things. And, you know, you find the place where you belong. It's like the Twitch version of work hard and do a good job and you'll be successful. Yeah, and it's absolutely positively wrong. Like, it's just completely incorrect, right? But you can't give people real advice because it's not even advice and it doesn't even help at all, right? You know. Ask Michael Jordan, how did you get so good at basketball? And he's like, well, everybody tried about as hard as me statistically and I'm just the best. Okay, cool. Nice. Or, how did you get so successful as a content creator? How come you have 1 million subs? Because it was a 1 in 200 million chance and I got lucky after trying it. And so what's your advice to other people? Win the lottery like I did, basically. And so it's not exactly helpful. It's like asking an investor who got in early on something super lucky. Like, oh, do you have any advice for young kids trying to get rich like you? Yeah, go back in time to 1999 and buy Microsoft stock like I did. Okay, thanks. However, that's like how it happened. So people love taking credit for luck as if they made it happen. I mean, they're both true. And I really hope the younger people who may be here, I guess I don't appeal to a young audience though, but hey, the younger people who are listening, please understand that whichever side of it you fall on, it's more of the other side than you might be comfortable with, but that's the reality of the situation. To the people who, typically liberal, if I'm honest, have a very good understanding of how much luck is really involved in something. However, their copium, and it is copium, is that it's all luck. Or it's mostly luck, or whatever, and that's not true. And then the other people, generally conservative but not always, think it's like, I built this, work hard, show up, you know, no luck, only skill. Like, that's copium as well. But it's more useful personal advice because you can't control luck, you can only prepare for it. And so understand that it's both. It's like nature versus nurture. Which one is it? It's both. What percentage? Depends. And sometimes it's not about necessarily like how true the advice is, it's more like how helpful is the advice. If your advice is it's all luck, okay, well, so what do you do about it? What is your prescription then, if it's all luck? Oh, just hope, you know? Well, then that's not very helpful advice. It's sort of like one of those, you know, technically there might not be free will because quantum dynamics or whatever, right? Okay. That might be scientifically true, but is there any actionable... Is there any actionable thing to take from that? Like, okay. And if there isn't, it's sort of like, why are you talking to me? Otherwise, it's just like an interesting factoid, but you're just kind of wasting time talking about it. Alright, +1 melee skill gloves. Those are amazing. We'll keep that. This thing goes in number 1 for when we unlock the guy. Almost always a backdoor for religion in your experience. I mean... Religions are obviously not true. Like, just clearly made up, right? However, their effects are really useful. For the good ones anyway, right? Depending on the person. They're, like, excellent at bolstering a community, which, if it's good, ends up being very positive for people, and also it's good for mental health, if you can't afford a psychiatrist or something. It's very good for both of those things. Regardless of whether the base thing is true or not. And so something doesn't have to be true for it to be useful. Which also kind of goes towards my point, so I agree, in other words. How many times will I fail to sell this thing to this lady? There we go. Max life, sure. Here 9 max life, huge. This might be worth turning into a yellow if I have a thing. I don't think I have a thing though. No. I'm like 7 regal shards away. But this is Definitely an upgrade. Basically maxed out on support gems at this point. Religion has community building skills very few other organizations have. Yeah, it's very good for community and it's very good for mental health. In general, obviously all the religions are kind of different, but... Oh, deadlock detected? Uh-oh. Dude, I've been playing for 2 hours and 45 minutes and this is the first crash. That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Used to be every 20 minutes or so. I wondered if I would ever get any of those. It was in town though. And so it might be somebody's bugged MTX. Is that sometimes the case? Just find a way to get someone else to make you their Nepo baby. Yeah. Sometimes you win the lottery a little bit by being born. And, you know, them's the breaks. It's unbelievably unhelpful to whinge about not having that have been the case all the time, though. I'm more on the how helpful is the advice kind of thing, you know. So what are you going to do about it kind of stuff, right? But then again, I'm not going to say I'm like results oriented, but I'm like, I don't know, the typical man thing where the problem, find solution, move forward kind of stuff. In corporal world, it's been don't over specialize so you don't get pigeonholed. Turns out being above average at everything is actually impossible to market. Yeah, unless you work for Valve or something, but the libertarian paradise private companies are very hard to find, we'll put it that way. You only got your job because you knew a guy who knew a guy. That's how basically everyone gets a job. I'm going to be honest with you. I would say probably the majority of people in decent jobs got there because they knew a guy who knew a guy. In some 6 degrees of separation thing, which is why the community stuff is important. I think it's time to upgrade this helmet if I'm able. Mana int cold something. Armor crit. Armor mana. Also chest because you could use an upgrade. Max life cold. Is this just a... Okay, it's a nothing? Okay. I could put anything on that. Oh, another plus to all melee skills, huh? Okay, cool. Too much to spend money on. Max life lightning resist is kind of nice. And a big armor upgrade. There. I don't think I have a support gem that I want to put anywhere right now. I could change Slam to be slower but be huger, because I really don't use it often. I use it as kind of a finisher. So maybe I change this to Fist of War. And I'll definitely be using rapid attacks later. Alright, where am I going? Freythorn for the altars, that's right. Once a resume blasting versus Noah guy is equivalent to coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb, yeah. But I mean, you would probably do it too. That's the thing about nepotism. Everyone hates it, and they're right to hate it, but also they would do it. Like, you get a giant opportunity and $10 million to finally make your big project, you're probably hiring people that are your friends and that you know. It makes sense for somebody you know and can trust. That's the important part, the T word. But your fail son, maybe not. You think the reason so many mega successful people have fail sons is because in order to be mega successful, they have to essentially not be a parent for 20 years at all and have some maid raise their kids? Is this a correlation or a causation? Or is it just an observation? Exactly, the kids are managed instead of raised, probably. I mean, it can always go wrong. It's not a science. Kids turned out, you know, sometimes kids just turn out fucked up and there wasn't really anything you could have done, right? Or sometimes you fail in weird ways that you wouldn't have known. Here to be able to cast it. Big armor. I might start with that. I could build something out of that maybe. 21 the armor. 8 int, sure. I mean, I lose resists, which is bad. Pilgrim vestments, I don't know why I have these. Lapis lazuli, don't need that. I could just get another resist ring instead of 1 to 4 fizz, accuracy, and rarity. It would mean I have more fire resist than I kind of know what to do with, but I guess I'll chill. Yeah, resistless. I'm gonna try it, but I might be wrong. It's only a tiny amount of resists. Every little bit adds up, sure, but Get max rage. Oh yeah, I forgot. He gets his life back. Just bare things. All these suck. I won't be using them. Can it be? My love. Why is her name AO Wife? AO Wife. 30 max spirit. Thank you very much. And a spirit gem. Let's go. I can't even re-roll these, right? So, max mana, lightning resist, max mana stun, big helmet, but it's evasion. At least it's a yellow. I'll take those two. Thanks. These are yours. These are for you. It could go wrong in that your child hates you and succeeds in spite of you. Well, then at least they're succeeding. It's kind of like, at least they got that going for them. I guess it's better than hating you and failing. Asian energy shield. Oofta. Okay, what kind of passives does the druid have available, I wonder? You have Herald of Ass. This shit sucks. Herald of Ice, it's great, but it requires dex, and I'm already stacking strength and intelligence. Can I stack a third stat to get max level Herald of Ice eventually? I don't know. Then again, I don't have to worry about tripling strength requirement on two-handers anymore like a warrior did. Briar Patch. Modifiers to Thorns damage apply to this skill's spell damage. Cool, because you can stack. Alright. Stores physical damage dealt up to 20. Thorny ground radius 3 meters. Limit 1 patch of thorny ground. Cannot create more than 1 patch every 8 seconds. Overgrown thorny ground deals damage 50% more frequently and expires 50%. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch of ground. Okay, so spell cast. Never using that. Savage Fury. While active, your Fury builds from attacking enemies. Using this skill releases your Fury to send you into a frenzy. Gaining damage and onslaught, but constantly losing life. Onslaught is attack speed and movement speed, right? Yeah, 20%. Skill speed and move. Ends immediately if you return to human form. Cannot gain Fury while in a frenzy. Okay. Gain 1 Fury per attack hit, no more than once per skill use. Okay, no fun allowed. Make sure there's no fun. 20 max Fury. And Fury is different than Rage. Buff duration is half a second per Fury, so 10 seconds if it's maxed out. It grants Onslaught and 21% more damage. Buff causes you to lose 3% of max life per second. You're actually running, you're galloping. You're galloping as a bear who's furious. And the bear has like a healing potion in his mouth and he's just slurping it the whole time. Order 1 Herald of Ass. No, this shit sucks. Like, it looks cool, but it doesn't do anything. Herald of Ice is probably better, but then I would have to apply cold damage to stuff, and I'm kind of heavy into fire right now. So now we need Rage, and we need Fury, and it's only 1 per thing. I mean, it's just a button I press when the boss fight starts, right? So by the time I get to the boss fight, I'm probably at max Fury anyway. And then I just press the button. And that's it. That's the button I press when the boss fight starts. I mean, I could also steal some other classes' shit. Like a strength class. Actually a strength or int class, even. Recharges your whole energy shield. Maybe that's for later. Yeah, let's use the abilities that they give us and see how they are, right? That's probably the way. Middle mouse button. I'm just not going to use Volcano anymore. This shit sucks. So now I have even more things, but hey, Onslaught's good and more damage is good. You love Scavenge Plating? Same. But I'm not breaking armor really right now on this build or anything close to it. But Scavenge Plating is great for leveling. Because Bone Shatter is such a sick leveling ability for warriors. Where does it show my Fury? Oh, up here. Okay. Alright, so I'm tracking that, and then we have 4 wolves. Here's a very important thing. If I stand here for a super long time, does the Fury go away like Rage does? Doesn't seem to. Does it go away if I switch to human form? No. Okay. In which case, I think I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's a thing that slowly levels up, and then I press it during a boss fight. Level 4. Because you're doing like 10 to 14 now, and this shit's doing hundreds. So yeah, I don't think I care about Volcano. It seems too shitty. Even with the bonuses and stuff to it. I don't want to press another stupid button before finally doing damage. It's great with armor-piercing rounds on Mercenary 2. Oh shit, you got that? I don't know anything about Mercenaries, really. Or to be honest, I don't know much about any of the classes besides whether people think they're good or not. Besides the ones that I've played, obviously. Like, I know a lot about Warrior, I know a lot about Witch. I've seen stuff from Monk. I know that no one plays Sorceress because she's just terrible. I'm not being completely fair with that last one, but... I mean, Blood Mage exists. What is the Chronotog doing? Chronomancer, like, sounds so cool, and then you read all of his nodes in the Ascendancy, and you're like, what the fuck were you thinking? You're a master of time and space. So anyway, you have no real control over any of your abilities, and all this shit's random. Oh, cool. I love it. Awesome. I missed. What did I just pick up by accident? A bow. I know everyone was using Deadeye before, but I don't know if it was exactly because Deadeye is so good or just because the dexterity part of the talent tree is so much better than everywhere else. Maybe it's both. And from the changes, it looked like Pathfinder has abilities that are all kind of ridiculously good. Pathfinder looked really good, just sight unseen. I don't know for sure, but just looking at it on paper, it's like, oh yeah, this shit seems sick. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Blood Mage is already like the third coolest fantasy concept to exist. It's so sick. Conceptually. And then they made it good too. Impressive. So we got bonus damage. I kind of want to take physical damage instead of the pen. Fizz while shapeshifted. Skill speed. Big pen. Skill speed. Cool. So we go bink, 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 bink. These are a maybe or something. While leveling, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about elemental resistance too much on enemies. So once I get that, then the question is... scoot over here for this node maybe. And then I'm kind of close to a jewel socket at least. There's the other one, and this will be all up in the warrior side. If you have shape-shifted to an animal form recently, does that count from one animal form to another? Changes you into a non-human form, shaping skills still use character stats. Using a skill that is not compatible with your shapeshift form will automatically shift you back. Okay. I think you'd think that counts. Going from wolf to bear, you would think that that's technically a shapeshift, right? And recently is 4 seconds. Only attack damage though, but still. Decent thread there. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Metawise Merc is always mid, but it's so fun. You get a full machine gun build where each shot spit and ricocheted to clear the screen, and then a sniper one to consume armor broken for 800% fizz. That sounds fun. I heard it's just like you're actually playing a shooting game. Like, even when you're low level, you're like reloading and stuff and using special different bullets all the time. I mean, later on, I think you get stuff to just auto reload, but... And I also heard grenades were overpowered. By the way, Mr. Woe, if you ever want really interesting Blood Mage rules from a TTRPG to be inspired by, take a look at how Old Bow and Blade, a guide to Wood Elves from 3035. Bow and Blade, guide to Wood Elves. I don't know if I've read that. That'd be interesting to check out, though. If I'm ever doing a look through 3rd edition stuff, I'll try to remember that. I don't think I'm just saving that one. I don't think I need it for anything.
That's enough already.
Has some really good meta magic feats where you can con check against HP damage, con drain, and even death, and it's both risky and mechanically rewarding and interesting. Sweet. That was always the allure with Blood Mage. I was like, yeah, there's like two really, I guess. It's one side, if it's a D&D type game, where you're like, okay, if I run out of spells, I can cast spells with my own life force instead, and so it's like an amount of spells. And then the other is, can I fuel my life force into spells to juice them up? And that's like the opposite end of it. And they're both cool. All right. Any candy while I'm here? Energy shield, fire damage, melee skills, intelligence, fire resist. That's all good. All those things are good. Closing in on the time where I'm looking for 15% move speed. Are these worth getting or not? I trade 37 armor or 31 armor for 31 energy shield, but I get fire damage and some resistances. I think no. I think I'm chilling. what is it? The loot? Yeah. The loot quest. L-U-T-E, not L-O-O-T-E. Gauze Waps? Return the loot. Yeah, in a second. Wait, can I... Surely you wouldn't let me. Yeah, you don't let me. Okay. It's not a true teleport. It's not a giant leap. It's just a little leap. You can only jump over some stuff. Undergrounds. How many more? One more, and then we get another funny dungeon. Big skill book. Strength, rarity. Stuff. 30%'s a lot. What are my resistances sitting at? Basically non-exist, like 20%, I guess. For so 2 points. Fizz. Okay, big dam. Alright, nice increase. And alright, we did both of those quests, and now we're into the Ogham Village. Victim. Oh, he got me with that crossbow. The bear tripping is funny. Like, it's possible for a four-legged animal to fall, but it is a lot more difficult than a two-legger. Oh, already got to the boss guy. Okay, sure. I'm ready. I'm chilling. Chilling at 100%. Badoosh. Hey, that aggressive fury damage bonus thing, kind of nice. Dude, this bear is fucking huge. Ma'am. Late his. I got a side quest to do from that area though. Waypointer. What do I need? Workshop and the chest. Holy crap, you cleared that fast. Look, I'm here to slam. I'm not like playing the quickest because I'm sort of reading everything and learning some druid stuff, right? But I am here to blast. Soul Edge? Yo, Soul Edge? A hero requires a sword, and a sword requires truth. And I require cold resistance, and evasion and strength. Perfect. Soul Edge. Damn, we found it, dude. It was so easy. You didn't even have to kill Inferno. Sort items by gem level. 5 unlocks the next tier. Ooh, fun. Arctic Howl. Werewolf lets out an icy cry, damages and freezes primed. If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hit, it empowers your attacks with added cold, which creates chilled ground. And you can bypass the cooldown by using endurance. Doesn't cause freeze buildup. So if you prime them, then it freezes them. And then it gives you a shitload of bonuses to all sorts of stuff and allies. Oh yeah. You ain't from Philadelphia if you ain't seen this one before. Heaven or Hell. Round 1. Let's rock. Devour. Shapeshift into a wyvern and devour a corpse or cullable enemy. And an additional nearby corpse or corpses. For each one you devour, you regenerate life and gain a power charge. If the target is far enough away, you will leap to them and damage nearby enemies when you land. Ooh, another quasi gap closer. Very interesting. Another gap closer. Oh, cheap viewers. Somebody shoot that guy. Suspicious user, ban evasion. Okay, get banned. Anyway, thanks a lot. Knocks back enemies. Does some damage. Super attack speed. Only 39 life per enemy, that's not a lot. Maybe if it's a health potion each time. And then Fury of the Mountain. Converts 80 fizz into fire. Moderate modifiers to attack speed also affect the skill's cost. So it costs more mana per second if you... Okay, 3 rage on hit, fissure duration. Repeatedly pound the ground, creating molten fissures that travel randomly in a wide arc. It sounds like Rampage, but it's not Rampage. This is Rampage. Yeah, this is the charge forward one. Is it just multiple furious slams then? So 70% of base attack speed, attack damage 77 versus more. I don't think I'm interested in that. I might try it out eventually, but not with a precious button. Thunderstrom. Cause lightning strikes and torrential rain in an area. Enemies in the area are drenched, causing them to become shocked or frozen more easily. Doesn't seem very firelicious. That would be cool if the thunderstorm followed me around. I would do it, but not if it's just to an area. It would have to follow me around, I think. Limit 12 fissures. Fissure duration is 12 seconds. Oh, I guess you gain 3 rage on hit. That's cool, though. Rage gain. I might Devour Hour. I mean, for leveling, this one sounds actually kind of nice. And I think it's probably going to really suck. But that's why I'm interested in trying it out. And we'll make that R so that... or the... make a mouse 4. Mouse 4 will be the heal thing. Generates 50 life per second or corpse consumed over 1 second. Maybe I have to press healing potions less often now, you know? And I don't have anything else to give it, so I'll give it faster attack speed. Ready to pounce. Hey, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had an extended phone call. Apologies, but I'm back. What have I missed? I've missed messages. You heard cat, or was that the song? It was the song. I was on mute the whole time. The way the bears look when their idol is so stupid this season is great. Dude, the fucking dragon looks so dumb. The dragon is so stupid. Look at this stupid thing. It doesn't even have enough limbs to be a proper dragon. It's a stupid ass wyvern. It looks so goofy. You can't even fly. What a horrible creature. I'm so sad. Supposedly they were thinking about a plant monster for the third one. So there was no shot that the third one was going to be cool. It was either this stupid one or a stupid plant. So I guess we could take solace in the fact that they weren't even close to making a cool third form. You know, for whatever that's worth, I guess. Hey, well, speaking back to the talk about community, you host a drug-induced prayer chant for the perfect ogre and Fireslayer refreshes. Oh, plus a long rant. Nice. Yeah, draw whatever circles, power circles on the ground that you feel you need to. Anyway, hopefully you're still here. Oh, geez, the town isn't even still here. I gotta find Renly's tools. Good point. Boss arena. Give me the tools. Oh, looks like a boss arena, isn't a boss arena. Actually, nothing here. Got it. Now that I think about it, has there ever been a true dragon in PoE? No, actually. No dragon. Only MTXs, I think. But there have never been dragons. There have been wyverns and stuff like that, but no actual dragons. Every once in a while, I guess I'll upgrade my staff even though I never use it. You know, just cause. Hey Renly, I found your tools. Oh, select one reward. Okay, fire damage to weapon. FR. Oh, cool. So it's one of each resistance or fizz. Taking the fizz. My tools. Thorns damage. Max life. Max life. Magnitude. Goodbye. And I unlocked that thing, so now all this stuff I've been saving to salvage. Perfect. Now I can add a socket to something and we're closing in on scraps and shards. Nice. Finally got to cash those in. Fireslayers also have a big potential for looking way cooler. They've been slowly but surely moving in that direction at least, which is nice. Like, not as quickly or as drastically as we might hope for, but every new Fireslayer is wearing a few more clothes, looking a little more distinct, stuff like that. Obviously, I'm looking for some far out there stuff. I want some technology, you know, like some technology and or molten colossus stuff, or anvil golems, or a little machinery, or flaming mounts, different flaming mounts, stuff like, you know, I'm looking for outlandish stuff as always, particularly for the super slow faction. Oh, was that the last one? No, there's one more. Okay, nice artificer orb though. I'll take it. Am I done in this village? I am. So, Manor Ramparts is next. Cleaned out the village. Alright, just kind of worthless stuff. You don't even think anyone's mentioned a dragon in lore or anything. Maybe they're too European for the Kiwis? Maybe. I don't know. They've had dragon-like things. Or dragon-adjacent kind of stuff. Oh, we got Compass Rose. This one's going to bait me, right? Because this is not the right way to go. Anyway, let's get the checkpoint in any case. Is this the fake one? No, it's not. Okay, so the other way was fake. Oh, that was a... I didn't even notice the thing on the ground. That was a special Val Ruins. Let's go. Hold on, let me upgrade my gem level. Oh wait, I've never devoured. Let's do it. I'm not remembering to devour, I guess. I mean, I could press that button and gain a little life every once in a while, I suppose. I suppose I could do that. Fury of the Mountain. I'll try this one after the main ones are done. Pouncer and Slammer. It's Slammer. Imagine not mashing your mash on all the buttons. It allows me to play around with Call, which is sometimes an ability that you don't get to play around with too often. Skill speed. Yes, please. Just mashing the keyboard, turning it upside down and pounding on it. Let's build rooms. Oh, it uses your old one. Okay. I thought it deleted all of it, but maybe it's just if you kill the boss or the other boss guy. Commander chambers. Will this increase anything? It won't. Oh, but that one will get increased if I do it, huh? So we'll do a boss room here to increase that guardhouse. Wait a minute. Chests have more rarity. Does this do anything? Oh, okay. Increase the depot. Sure. Okay, and then that upgrades those. It doesn't upgrade this thing, though, so I want to put it here. And then I can do this here, and it'll upgrade both of those. Ooh, it won't. Okay. But this will upgrade that one. Sure. I think we just run the temple. Keep it small. You just got in, what'd you miss? Nothing big. I'm being a bear. I'm exploring all of my opportunities here as a bear. And druid stuff. And also other things besides a bear. Other things too. Noble chest, 49 gold, worth it. Oh, but it costs mana to do. That's the downside. Okay. So the downside to doing that is that now I have to be concerned about mana in yet another way. Incomplete. Any exalters? I could put one more suffix on this thing. Melee skills is a suffix I could get with it, but I'm level 10 and in fact I'm already 15. And so I'm probably ready to get the next tier of upgrade here, so maybe I shouldn't. I think I'll wait. I'll wait on this thing and see if I can regal something else in the next room. Great stream title, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a real long time. So what do I put as the title? Oh, I know. It'll be a hunger strike, like the one Norm Macdonald meme. Regaling. He's stunned. Oh, he's stunned. I should have known. I could have done that entire thing better. But here we are. It gave lightning resist. No, it gave 35 to armor. That's good. It's a fine upgrade. Central command. Exalted workbench. Pledge Target. Getting more exalted stuff. You know, I'm getting enough exalted stuff. Let's just do it. That's what they put these things in here to do, is not to save them. Double bonus armor? Hell yeah. Big. And strength. Is this intelligent? Are these things smart? Because it seems like they're only giving me stats that I really do want, actually. I'm almost suspicious of it. Are these like intelligent buffs that are better than just the ones in your inventory or something? Or have I just gotten super lucky every time? These wolves will surely finish this guy off. Never mind. Dude, I love Uncut Gems. Pretty good movie, too. Regal Work swap, that's what I need. Hold on. I guess, hold on, we have to fight. Oh, I can't exit until I beat the thing. Bonus armor again. Dude, I think they're smart. I think it knows. Somehow it knows. Those are kind of the same, aren't they? The rewards in here are great. And I think it's either like cheating because it's your first time through it and it just gives you great stuff the first time, or I'm getting lucky, or it kind of intelligently chooses your choices. One of the many. I got power and endurance charges for devouring his body. And then a forging workbench. What could this be? Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon quality. Oh, okay. So it's one of those. It's one of them's. Oh, I can take it though as well. It's 5 blacksmith whetstones. Okay, I mean, sure. That's fine. Look at the glow over here. The light from that. It infects the UI. That's cool. It's kind of sweet. The music stopped. I'm going to click on a random different one. $32 spirit. Armor evasion, though. Sad. Nah. $32 spirits big. This one like could be good, maybe. Nope. This one could be good, maybe. Nope. Level 2 support gem. Life leech. Yeah. I'm a life leecher. What level do you get the third thing from that, though? I don't think area does anything to that, but I think pounce would be nice to just get some life off of. For now. Skill speed. Huge. Pick up the loot. Okay, anything could get regaled? This guy. Yeah. Armor into lightning resist. Sure. Sure, thanks a lot. This is their way of like forcing you to spend your currency instead of keeping it for a higher level. Because you really don't need to keep it for a higher level for the most part. And so they keep trying to like force you to spend it as you're leveling up on your leveling gear, and no one wants to, including me. So like, what if I'll need it later? Is this a Leisure Suit Larry-like? Yeah, it's a leisure-like. Stun threshold, some stuff. No movement, no buy. Wait, buyback. It's an important one to keep. Money, money, money. Alright, junk the rest. Junk it. Alright, where was I? Clearly, HeyWoah has been replaced by some skinwalker. The true HeyWoah would be playing Chica Brow Meow for 12 hours straight. That I'm working on it. We've only hit 4 hours. That's we barely started before it got to the Val Ruins. I'm taking a leisurely time through the campaign, going back to town constantly. Probably more than I need to. So I guess I could pick up the pace eventually. But constantly leveling up your gear, which is something that a lot of people just skip out on in the campaign, makes life so much easier. And I'm not racing. If you want to watch someone who's ahead of the curve, go watch Al Kaiser or whatever, or whoever, right? Oh, then actually though, don't, because he's really entertaining and I don't want to lose my audience, so actually don't do that. And all his goofy-ass made-up side characters. Corgo, Blue Boar, Big Nose. Brown Boy Blaster. Zachy, even though he's a real person. the rope. Thanks for the support gem, friendo. Blue bar. I'm stuck. I actually can't move. There we go. Okay, I'm safe. This goofy ass wyvern creature got stuck in the terrain already. I probably don't need to pick up blues, but I'm gonna. Oh, actually, you especially kind of don't need to because now we have multiple tiers of stuff. And so at higher level, I'm not going to want to use tier 1 blue currency anyway. Whatever the Persona song is called, yeah. Dude, skill gems. Let's fucking go. I'm positively big. Dude, gemmies. I guess it's a level 4 though. Therefore, it's bad. Still, it's a good thing. Wham. Another jade amulet. Another level 4. They're giving me a lot of these, almost as if they're daring me to try out the abilities I haven't tried yet, which is good. You know, if anything, you probably want a few too many low-level skill gems to just try stuff. Unless a rune of the body. I had to like waddle my way slowly over to that guy. Counts orders. Are we done here? Yeah. Alright, did everything, I'm out of here. No, this flask is actually pretty good. Mana regen, mana, fire resist, physical thorns there. Okay, so it's yellow, but it's hella shit. I'll take the gold. I'll take your gold. Disenchanto. Can't find the pages. gems. What did I put on pounce before? I put something that doesn't matter at all. Like I was dumb to do it. Yeah, life leech. Eventually I want to put life leech on probably Maul or maybe Furious Slam, but I just needed more stuff first. I do have 2 level 5s though. Pounce up. I could try out this thing even though I don't think it'll end up being very good. But yeah, who knows, it might be. It makes fishers. I mean, if I'm ever gonna try any skills ever, it's now, right? Lunar Assault. You read the mountain of the mountain. Alright, let's see how big this thing gets. Nope, I need more decks for that. Let's not quite yet. Am I not using something? Yeah, Devour. I'll move it. I'm just like never using Devour, right? And when I am, it's fine. Out of combat. And then for Pounce, we'll just have damage. I guess I could have Fury of the Mountain give me lifesteal, but no, it's Fizz. Never mind, it converts. Yeah. Pounce could use a Fist of War. You already have 1 support. And? Oh, I already have a Fist of... That's what it means. Okay. Anything new and random here that could be sick before I just choose some sort of stupid damage thing? Thriller the Killer. Just fire tune it up. Bonus damage. And Fury of the Mountain. Damage penetrates enemy FR. I don't think I need that this early. I just don't know how serious it'll be. Are we moving all the way over to this now? So soon? I could pick up some of this shit while we're here. Because this one's kind of nice. 10% AoE I can get elsewhere, that's no big deal. Crit damage in area, that's a power node. It's kind of a sick node. Oh, this is kind of cool. Because I'm going to be surrounded all the time. That actually isn't bad. So you get attack damage, attack speed, attack speed. I mean, those aren't half bad. $62, $12, $34. Get some intelligence. The OG Ham Manor. Is there anything special I need to get here? I do. Alright, Candlemas. Don't forget Candlemas. For that HP. Oh, I just hold the button down and slam. Dude, this shit sucks. Okay. Alright, you just hold the button down. I get it. I get it now. Okay, now that I know that it's like a full channeling skill. Like you hold the button down even. That ain't good. And Fitchers are actually bad because they spread damage out too much generally. Like they have a high chance of just randomly missing creatures. Okay, well now that I know all that. Hey, it was worth it. You gotta try these things out. Look at this. It's so bad. It could get bad. All these skills could get like really good, I guess. Eventually, right? Almost any skill with enough juice applied to it, but yeah, that shit sucks. I didn't know. I wasn't prepared. Even Devour saves me from using healing potions, I guess, kinda. But it won't be on my bar eventually. Checkpoint. Why does this count as down? It doesn't. Okay. Exalted Orb. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then that's actual green ore. So let's just get the checkpoint. Oh no, wait, you walk past it one time before you get to it. I forgot. Inventory full. Mana, strength, flask, thorn. Just max life, and that's basically it. I mean, stun threshold, I guess, is something. Take 11 strength. Applied instantly, already have it. Okay. Disenchant. I always forget those things.
Go through the violence till they all make sense.
I don't know why I kept that.
There are so many questions. It took forever long to carve out your intent. Can't say I comprehend it. Used to be looking up. Used to believe in trust. I used to be optimistic. Now I'm so used to discovering all I had was wishful thinking. My love was your statistic. But if it makes you
Movement speed.
then I'll take my pride
Accuracy, light rate. Good old light radius.
in case you still wanted me.
Never forget light radius.
You have the final say. If it makes you happy, at the cost of my we will make our usual trade.
Nice, I needed more. I needed more of those regal orbs, for sure.
It's your choice to lose it. But if it makes you happy, then I'll take my pride away. In case you still wanted me, I'll let you have the final
It was nothing.
say. If it makes you happy, at the
Alright, finally got to the GNR place. So now we have to go back. Find Candlemass. Wherever we dropped him off. Dude, I'm gonna have kind of a crisis of faith once we do the Ascendancy. Because Shaman seems like it's made for Bear very much. However, the other one is a huge question mark. I don't know what any of that shit does. It's all mysterious. I don't think they released it, but maybe they did right before the update and I just didn't see it. Like what all those fake different nodes technically are. DNR's journal. What's up, your man Dank? Keeping it dank. We're on a big chilling stream at the moment. So I'm just going to be running through Huey New League. some radio on.
I keep on chasing these shadows and the goal still ain't reached the limit. I want to help you pave the way with your hands, cause you know I'm a fan of yours. Of course, we ain't celebrating it. You got me tripping. But never mind that. I like where your mind's at. I like when you smile at me. Now I gotta rewind that. Whoa, wait, bring that ass back. Yeah, I said it. Bring that ass back. I'm on a fast track, trying to smash me it up like I'm fast. Let me stop, let me calm down. I just want to rock with you.
Oh, how come I instantly turned back human? I thought I was gonna stay as a wolf for a little while and do the special run. It was superior. Don't mind if I do. We gotta get those. Bearing. All right. I want like no lyrics if that's okay, you know? No offense, but I'm not feeling lyrics right now. I just want stuff. I want kind of stuff happening. Got to stream on the living room TV while you paint your models. Create a create beers in the fridge. We're chilling. I'm backtracking real quick because I missed Candlemas boss. And I'm exploring what it means to be a druid, brand new class. Very shifty. You are kind of lumbering. Oh, here we go. Candlemas. Of wax and wick. He was cursed. John Wax. I've died. He was doing his back explosions, and I'm like, I wonder if one healing potion will allow me to tank it. And the answer was no. Oh, he died too. Eat shit for life. Alright, I wanted to see if I could tank the explosions. I could not. However, he still technically died, so we're good. Is this the right way? I can't remember what floor I'm on. I'm lost. Hold on. I'm banning a robot. Pardon me. There we go. plus 20 maximum life. Oh, I think this is the right way. Unless I'm crazy. There are technically stairs down, and I want to continuously be moving down, so I think this is the way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I fixed it. Enter the arena. Wolf boss. They're just surrounding me. Alright, there we go. So far, I'm being able to tank. That's good. Pushed into a corner. That's less good. Alright. He's going to transform. Ouch. Big. Big wolfer. Rewarded a blood moon level up effect microtransaction. Press K to equip. Oh. I got a free microtransaction. I don't know how to equip level up effect. Oh, here we go. Blood moon level up equip? Hell yeah. Oh, portal? I didn't know I had all these from playing before. I suppose I should get a... I got a deer friend to follow me around. I don't want that. Hip attachment. Give me some books. Sure, make my flask look dumb. Social frame. Lord of OG Ham? Sure. Alright. I've never actually clicked on these and didn't know you could. Nice. Now I know. Thanks for the free MTX. We play a little Tetris. The hooded one. Keep it, destroy it. Okay. I thought there was two things that... Oh, that one, yeah. Superior, sure. Salvage bench. Is there anything I missed? All the little side quests. Nope. Alright, we're good. Act 2, baby. Follow the beast's trail.
The Countess has escaped.
The Countess. Act 2. Any gems that I forgot about? All of them are level 4, and then a side one. Fifth Warfire attunement seems good for that. Savage Furry. This shit kind of sucks. I figured it would just be at 100 every time I entered a boss fight, but that's almost sometimes not even the case for some reason. Don't like it. It's good. It's really good on paper, and maybe eventually it'll get good, but kind of annoying at the moment. Actually just mauling people and jumping over and over seems to be a decent way to go. Find the Hyenic Raiders. Destroy them. Wide belt. Life, mana, chaos resistance. Ooh, chaos resistance, kind of nice. What do I have here? 11 strength. I kind of don't care about that. Want a double crossbow. Oh, big boy. Familial Talisman. Familial. Oh, the level up Blood Moon shit. Okay, that's kind of sick. That was kind of sick. 24 to 40 something. Fizz accuracy stun buildup. Still 100 damage down from the ultimate thing that we made before. I guess I'll keep that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I made items that were too good. I lose half my life whenever I enter combat with enemies. That will probably end up being a problem later. After I get these damage nodes, I should probably do something about defenses at least a little bit. He just like falls. He does the bear fall on you thing. It runs with its tiny arms. Oh, I fell. I fell. Oh, we're good. Got its tiny arms up, tucked in. So stupid. Oh, I bet I have to kill you guys. There we go. No, more. There's more. Nice exalted orb. Oh, I'm capped out. I don't like what this portal looks like. We're changing it. For sure. A little more intelligence, maybe. BRB filling up my drink. Hey, maybe you guys can too. Nice. All right, officially back. Pardon the delay. Anyway, we gotta find these hygienic warriors. Defeat Bath Taker. The Hooded One. Database error. Free weekend, huh? No. Operation timed out. Uh-oh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just use Washington, D.C. instead. Easy game. Boy, something's happening in Texas. That's right, I don't have to look at weapons. I only have to look at these things. Increase fizz, increased attack speed. You love to see it. And it's on a Cinderbark one, which is okay. I wonder if I got to the next tier of them, though. I'll take money. Another level 5. What do we do with it? This doesn't actually synergize with anything I'm doing. So there's that. I mean, I could be pressing Volcano sometimes. On bosses, specifically, I guess. I could do that. I have a level 5 gem anyway. That means that this goes here. And this one is the boss prepper. And then I got a place to put some of these gems, right? Server issues, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, had just a little bit of a server hiccup, no big deal. Look, I can't end the stream, Margaret Thatcher's still alive, as far as I know. As far as I've seen so far. We're in. We're in. Let's go. We're back. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Can I fire it tonight? I think this only works for attacks, and it's technically a spell, right? Yeah, these are both attack stuff. I'm so not used to using spells. How many projectiles? Volcano maximum slams is 10, huh? Okay. Well, what kind of thing am I trying to cut here? For bulk 8-0. Well, I could give it a longer duration. +1 to limit. Support skills if it is on the skill. Okay. Duration's probably good, but not really. I mean, the boss is going to move before the duration is up. That's the problem, right? So, do I just reduce the cost of it, maybe? Can't crit more damage. Oh, increased cast speed. I guess that's fine. Yeah, rapid casting. Kind of don't want to waste a level 2 on it. Brutality. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else with it. Fire pin's good later. Night spread. Yeah, I don't know if I care. Anyway, who's the talisman lady? Okay, so it's the minions deal increased damage thing, which I don't care about at all. But you do have a higher damage type, I guess. All right, show me the next place. Trial of corruption. Outskirts. Investigate areas. Let's go up beyond. The Faridoon beat. The drums of war. Nice, a whetstone. Dude, the loot is popping. Go. There is like a huge delay. I mean, there isn't a huge delay, but there's a huge delay compared to just straight up attacking as a normal character when you switch forms. So if I'm like point blank and I do a wolf attack, you do have to watch an animation of you shifting first, which is going to reduce your, I don't know, it's going to leave you open to getting hit by a big thing right away, right? Might be a concern. It's not that bad. I think it takes time, though. Kind of waiting for the like charge slam ability. Dude, that's so cool. I love the blood thing, the level up noise. Or cache. I believe that's back here. I think I missed it. New point. Max rage. Consume all rage when shapeshifting to human form to recover life. Slow rage degen. So rage on melee hit. Max, max, max. I think there's something up there. I can't remember.
Oh, 69, nice.
Oh, 69, nice. Laboratories. I'm having a bear duel over here. Dueling bears. It was pretty cool so far. They really want to give you every opportunity to like mix and match all this stuff, it seems. However, most of the things are too contingent upon each other. I think they overdid it maybe. But we'll see how much I'm allowed to specialize later, and I don't even have an ascendancy yet. Overall, very interesting. Oh, we're still big PoEing, yeah. The ascendancies actually seem pretty cool for the druid. Well, okay, I can see the future man. It has a million question marks around it. I don't know. There's too much I don't know about it. I want to know what all of the secondary passives do for the entire fucking tree around the nodes, you know? So it's like, who fucking knows? Those nodes have to be really goddamn good, though. I hope they considered how much you're giving up to get those, right? Because those are essentially you're spending ascendancy points on them. And so what else could you have gotten? You're also getting prime nodes that probably don't do anything for you, so that's another one. And you're moving all over the tree for them. There's a lot of opportunity cost to get those things. And so, kind of, they better be fucking amazing. And if they're not, it's like, damn, you did all this, and then someone's ascendancy node that just says, like, do 20% more damage is better. Like, you did all this for that at the end of the day. Got to there, but now I need the treasure chest. The ascendancies seem weird, like neither of them feels very focused on the transformations unless you miss something in the announcement. Yeah, what they don't want to have happen, well, apparently through the nature of it, they wanted your shapeshifting to be a weapon ability and not a class ability. And from that one decision, everything else cascades down. Because then it means your ascendancies can't be shapeshifting based. Because you could be a druid who wants to use any other weapon in the game and still be able to be those ascendancies somehow, right? But it does mean that it's just weird, right? Because you would imagine, or I did, where it's like, oh, you got 3 forms, you got 3 ascendancies. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out, and then you're like, oh, actually we're wrong. It's not the bear ascendancy, the wolf ascendancy, and the wyvern ascendancy. It's super generic, do everything. Who knows? Like, just do all sorts of stuff, and then you can shapeshift if you want to, kind of a thing. I mean, that being said, the shaman is very much like a rage mage, which is cool. I like the archetype. You know, rage applies to spell damage, your rage sticks around, your rage is tied to mana regen, all this other stuff. Like, that stuff is cool. I guess it's the most unfocused trees in the universe because you're a hybrid spellcaster melee guy. So even more so, they have to make the ascendancies be not necessarily shapeshifting based, but also be both melee and spellcasting based as well. So you're just like giga jack of all trades. Checkpoint. There's the war cache. Gimme. Literally cannot pick anything up. Take those. Extra nodes in the passive trees and runes getting a second effect for each sounds awesome and silly. It does. For the see the future guy, like, socketables get a secondary effect on everything for free, and you get extra passive tree points, and your passive tree changes to something else around funny nodes. It's just like, without knowing what all of that does, it's impossible to say whether it's good or not, is the only thing. But it does sound interesting, I will give them that. Anything in here useful at all? Maybe. Ooh, adds fizz damage. And Create. It's too bad that this thing is a minions thing, but it's fine. I think I can junk this one. For Ruha. Junk it. And then also just give her a go here. I mean, 10%. 10% is 10%. Hey, alright. Max energy shield. Hey, finally, something that does something up there. Good. Give me a second thing on it, dealer. 30 max mono. Well, that's terrible, but I don't care. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. Level 16 armor energy shield. Rarity. Max mana. B. Are we druid maxing? Yeah, at long last we're druid maxing, dude. It's sweet. Didn't know druid is coming out? Yeah, it came out this league, and then also a new ascendancy for sorceress came out, who summons up to 3 different genies from the campaign, the Sekihama stuff, and you're like a temporary spellcaster summoner thing. Like, you summon endless spells that go away right away. And so I wouldn't say that you're a summoner exactly, but you're like a flavored caster temporary summoner thing, which is cool. And the druid is just all over the place. I don't even know what to make of it. Infinite options, and I'm sure a lot of stuff is going to be good, but you're all over the place, which is more interesting to me, probably. It would be fascinating if somewhere down the line there's like a monk shapeshifting build. You probably would never do that because shapeshifting is strength int and druid is, and monk is dex. So now you're triple multiple ability score dependent, but I mean, you could get an Astromantis, you could do it. So far, more people I have heard talk about playing a non-druid class and just using the shapeshifting stuff than people have talked about actually playing druid. They're like, oh, you go smith a Katava bear, it's gonna be so cool. And I'm like, yeah, probably, but I want to play the bear at least first before I start mixing and matching all sorts of different classes and stuff in it. This shit seems good. Good start. See how far we can juice it. Armor energy, lightning. 32 spirit. $160, some max life and lightning resist. 180 cold resist, and maybe something else. I mean, that's like decent. It's an upgrade. A new witch ascendancy? No. New sorceress ascendancy. Yeah. The witch with blood mage is already the best sorceress, so they didn't have to they didn't have to try to give sorceress another sorceress one. They gave her a summoner option, I guess. So Alexander Gozad. I definitely read that wrong. Apologies. Stream's going good. Only 5 hours in, and PoE 2 is 6 so far, and I'm liking Druid. I have kind of only good things to say. I'm obviously taking my goddamn time because I'm only in Act 2, but I don't know. I had to pause a lot for phone calls, and I'm taking her easy. I'm not rushing it. Anyway, give me the juice. That is not good. Damn. Huge fail on that Regal Orb, and I only have 2 of them. Yeah, not even an upgrade from the last tier of things. This shit is so good. However, there's still prefixes, so no big deal. Could double prefix it up, and then this weapon could last me probably a decent chunk through this campaign, maybe. Any exalters? Accuracy rating. It's dead. It's dead. We're dead. It's killed. Do I even go farther into it? It's just gonna barely equal the other thing now if I get a good roll on it. Yep. Easy game. Boom. Okay, the most useless suffix ever. Yeah, this is not... I think I should quit while I'm ahead on this one. Yeah, positively awful. All right, let's try again. Number 2. Tier 8 Fizz. Accuracy Light Radius. Nope. New season whips ass, but you feel like you're leveling so slowly. I mean, are you in Act 2? Truly, I should be most of the way through Act 2 by now, but I've been really taking my time. The stage of the RPG, what the hell is this? Oh, it's that. Am I good? And then dress up, yeah. I could also start gambling a little bit as well. All right, $300 for that one, worth it. Fire damage is okay. It's the tier 8. Accuracy, light radius. Doesn't really matter what the second one is. It's gonna be hard to hit percent fizz and elemental, isn't it? No. I think I gotta start good, you know? Where's the gambler? Where's the gambling lady? Oh, I think you have to unlock her, right? I don't have her yet. Alright, well that should send me back outside at least then. Okay, false alarm, nothing worked. Robot band. Where was I? Checkpoint. Dude, I'm so pleased that they fixed the... I should say, that they improved the frame rate. And the crashes. I crashed once in 5 hours instead of once every 25 minutes or so. Unless I turned it on Vulkan, which fixed the crashing but made the game run worse. They had a massive update. And the game run as smooth as butter. Let me out. You're stuck. Cool. It's possible a reason that leveling feels slow is that monsters got a 40% HP buff. But there's fewer of them, supposedly. Or maybe that's just in maps. Maybe it doesn't actually affect the campaign. It might not. Rattling scepter, rattle 'em boys. What are you playing as, CJ? I should look. What's your creature? Are you witch gaming? You started a Huntaurus, but you switched to Ranger. Oh, well, that's why. You're not leveling slow, you just switch characters, that's all. Is Ranger the class that can become Pathfinder? I don't know the dexterity shoot 'em classes very well by name. I just know that everybody played Deadeye last season. Lightning Arrow is OP. And Pathfinder is the one people think is going to be good now. And on paper, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. It should be pretty fun. Supposedly it's sick. You liked Huntress, but Spear sucked, so you tried Rain Gore. And the bow is rad. The bow is rad. You blow up the screen, have all the fast nodes on the passive tree. Kind of sick. Biz damn. Crazy guy. Hello, sir. Can I live? Can I just live this? I can. It bounced. Use the desert map to travel to the Halani Gates. Use the desert map to devour the Cannoli Gates. Did your first Val Temple, and if that's the season mechanic, then this is your favorite season so far. Dude, build your own dungeon is sick. I've done 2 of them so far. It's actually sick. You can level them up so that the little rooms get leveled up, and it just gives you a bunch of crafting stuff. Like, for the most part, every other room is a crafting place. Great. Yeah, I would like to build my own little mini dungeon and then get crafting stuff as I level up. All of that sounds great. Someone spilled some blueprints in my POE. Blueprints? Oh, it goes nowhere. Got it. Okay. I thought it went somewhere. So it was a slow day of work for once. So the teams started the who's getting more work out of this is the same thing in a different shape, Mexican food or Italian food. Who's getting more work out of this is the same thing in a different shape. That's like 2 different ideas. They're competing against each other. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean who's getting more mileage out of the fact that their food is all the same? Is that it? Because this might seem unfair to Mexico, right? But if you're going to compare the amount of things you can do with a tortilla to the amount of things you can do with pasta, then it ain't close. But maybe pasta is of a category broader than just tortillas are. Maybe tortillas are more specific than something like pasta. Anyway, I'm looking for clarification, but I'd love to discuss it. Amount of things you can do with beans or cheese versus tomatoes and cheese. Well, if that's the case, then tomatoes and cheese shits on it. It isn't close. Like, I'm not trying to start a war or anything, but tomatoes plus cheese in their various forms, brother, it ain't close. Do I need to be here, even? No. I don't. Yeah, that shit's done with. I need to use the galaxy map to go to the place. What am I doing wasting time here? Any suggestions for making a fun build without going full sweat and copying a web build? I have a hard truth for you, but I hope your heart is ready to hear it. Not going full sweat is copying a web build. Because you don't have to think about anything, you just copy someone else's and it's proven to be fun already. So you just do that. That is the casual option. Going full sweat is crunching all the numbers yourself and figuring out some unique, bespoke build for yourself. Or putting a twist on someone else's. At least as far as I see it. At least if we're talking build making, right? As far as playing the game, the act of playing the game has little to do with wherever you put your talent points and just how much. Like, you can be extremely sweaty or not sweaty at all with the same build, right? I think. It rolled attack speed. It's like possibly good. Virtually anything will get you through campaign, but that doesn't mean you just, you know, don't care about it at all, right? Unless you don't feel like it. To me, the difference in sweat playstyle-wise is the more buttons you have to click, the more sweaty it is. So the more buttons you're always clicking, the sweatier you are in gameplay. And I'm not trying to really sweat this game that much, and so I'm going to move towards builds that have fewer buttons to press. I really like theory crafting and tooling around with the numbers. You know, I could put this passive point here or there, or does this thing stack with that? To me, that's where all of my sweat goes, is figuring out the builds and stuff. And when it comes to actually playing, I like to click 1, maybe 2 buttons, max, because I'm chilling. People who say net decking is sweaty are the type of toxic casuals that you don't want to listen to. They're compensating for something. It's copium. Net decking is there for the casual. It serves them the most out of anyone. Anyway, let's get lucky. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, that one sucked. That one also sucked. Ooh, the final one, kind of good though. We hit the % physical damage. We got an upgrade. It happened. Boom. Like 80 damage upgrade. Hell yeah. Big. And I could put sockets in this one. So I think I might be using it for a little while. You know? This guy served me well, though. I'm keeping him. He's going in the funny trophy room, because that was fun. That guy was a good one. Anyway, mono region. It's trash. Get out of my sight, ring. Hence the debate, like, what the functional difference in a burrito and a soft taco is, or what's the functional difference between a linguine and ragu and fettuccine and ragu, but more of the same ingredients in different shapes debate. Okay, yeah, then pasta kind of clears, I guess. But a lot of it is pretty samey. But I suppose it's two cultures famous for sameness, or taking things that are on the surface level pretty samey and then trying to make a bunch of variety out of it, right? Math was mentioned, and now yourself and your dog are upset. Don't worry about it. Apparently they have housing stuff if you pre-order Lord of Hatorid. Oh, they're trying to do that to me, huh? Look, the Paladin trailer was fucking... It ripped ass. It was good. The Paladin trailer was fucking sick. And he didn't have a flail like the pretenders that were the Diablo 3 Crusaders, a pale imitation of the Giga Chad Paladin from D2. And so they got that part right. But I still don't trust Diablo 4 to be, like, good. Even though the Paladin looks sick in a pre-rendered cutscene. So I'm not spending $100 or whatever the fuck on housing material. I ain't doing it. Am I doing a half and half today? Maybe. Yeah, that could do for an upgrade. I'll check the other thing first, though. D4 Cinematics team should get so many raises for tricking people into thinking the gameplay is anything. Bro, D4 Cinematic team has always been legit. Dude, ever since the 90s. The through line of Blizzard has been their cinematics are really something else. Always have been. And even their best stories are pretty generically similar, simple. Like their best stories ever are like very generically simple. Their storytelling is essentially awful, right? But that's not why you play the games, or it shouldn't be. Yeah, the cinematic team is really the only team that hasn't fallen off so far. Although the concept art team is still sick and the sound design team is still very good. Gilgamesh VS, hey, thanks for the $10 on YouTube. I really appreciate it. TYVM, you apologize for the interruption and going off topic, but do you think Night Haunt or Slaves to Darkness are more fun to play? Because money rests on this decision. Okay, so I say this with the understanding that money is on the line. It's Slaves to Darkness and it's not close. But keep in mind it's a point in time and things change. That's just a disclaimer, not really a don't do it. For me, it's Slaves to Darkness on play style thing, which is what you mentioned there. Good question, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, this is actually really good, this item. This item's kind of good. If I'm going to double up, it's kind of good, right? You replayed D3 recently and the cinematics now when aged poorly. Actually, they did, yeah. Dude, I basically prefer the Diablo 2 cinematics to the Diablo 3 ones. But I don't know, I would just say that Diablo 3 is an outlier in a bad way in almost everything. Just got back from watching new Tadka episode. What'd you miss? Any cool conversations? Yeah. Also, you missed a lot of long phone calls. The place is kind of popping now after 6, which is when I usually stream anyway. I might try to make something of this thing. My armor is pretty good, but no, I think chest just has to be big armor. I think we just have to do big armor for chest. I didn't know that could roll up to 50. Wow, max roll familial talisman. Kind of nice. I think I can split armor or energy shield per item, but I think the chest has to stay armor. I believe. Augment chest. The Amazing Digital Circus, my bad, no problem. Hey, I watched the first episode of that thing, and it reminded me of I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. I wonder if that's what they're going for with it. It's like, usually Vizipop is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but Digital Circus has less of that than normal in such a way that I could almost watch it without grumbling too much. Helmet. Interesting. Fire resist, max life. Fire Cold Max Life. Fire Cold Lightning. Okay, Tri-Res Max Life. Okay, alright. Tri-Res Max Life, huh? Sure. And then a level 6 skill gem. This is better against bosses, this is better against things. Oh, it's not a Vizzy Pop thing, okay. Well, that would explain why it's good. No, I'm kidding. I think I'm kidding. I can't remember. I'm bad with names. Hey, well, Briar Queen's still good in Underworlds if dude still wants a cheap taste of Night Haunt. I'm not sure, but I think the most recent, like, you know, books that come out and changes to the rules and stuff, it seems like, yeah, Slaves is less fun than the Index. That's true. It was a downgrade there. But Night Haunt fell off a cliff. And so I would, to me, it's, at the moment. Mans doesn't like Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss. Yeah. You know, I have an art degree. So I have, like, taste. I have, like, media literacy. That shit is written by airheaded theater kids who think they don't need to hire a writer, and it shows. It's frustrating. It's, like, frustrating to watch. I had to watch some of Has Been Hotel when I was doing my funny meme music video, and it was terrible. Like, it was so bad. Written by and for 17-year-old girls. Parenthetical derogatory. Because I've seen some shit written by 17-year-old girls that's good. And that ain't it. Top to bottom, from like the premise of the stuff to the implications of it to the dialogue is so bad. It's just entirely empty. I don't know. Where the fuck is the Trader's Passage? Where's that? I forgot. I've forgotten everything. You're wounded? Are you wounded about Night Haunt, or are you wounded about Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel? Here, I'll say something nice about Has Been Hotel. They got themselves some really good voice actors. They're paying a few really good voice actors to say to speak vapid, retarded lines at each other. Yeah, a few of the voice actors are very professional and good. A spirit, we follow the spirit really slowly. Actually, I'm used to the spirit being unbelievably slow, but me as a bear is the same speed. So I guess, yeah, I guess bear is slow. Or maybe I'm just like a leveling character, so I'm just slow normally. You like a lot of the music, you'll just shake hands and walk on plot. Oh, Realm restarting in 2 minutes. Free weekend, too many players. Game's too popular. Let me get to the next place at least. I guess I'll run past stuff like I'm a real speedrunner. Alright, we're just running. Get me to the next waypoint at least. Put the realm in the restarted chamber. Anyway, if the realm has to restart, maybe I'll get a bowl of soup while I wait. Ascend the Trader's Passage and reach the top of the gates. Arm. Decree of imprisonment. I have 2 minutes to find the next. Alright, that's the checkpoint, but where's the... I need the waypoint link. The realm is restarting in 30 seconds. Oh no. Got him. Easy game. Alright, realm restarting. Alright, I'm gonna get a bowl of soup while the realm restarts. I made it in the nick of time. I had 5 seconds left. Was HeyWoah a Mega Man fan? No. How's Druid feel? It's cool. You can go so many different ways with it. Some of it is awkward and weird. But I really can't talk about it until you get some ascendancies and start trying to fix your problems at high levels. Leveling, it feels decent. You're very squishy. Like, even as a bear, I'm kind of like dying all the time. Or getting hit hard all the time, I should say. Haven't tried Wolf out too much, but it seems cool as well. Just bear seems better for clear right now. I think probably my hankering is if you want to, like, whatever you want to do on Druid, if what you want to do is kind of specific, like, if you want to just be a bear, or you want to just be a wolf, or just be a dragon, if you want to specialize, in other words, you should probably play a different class and just use the Druid's weapon. But if you want to be shifting, but if you want to be a true spellcaster melee shifter back and forth, then you should pick Druid. So that's how it seems to me. What's your daily driver soup? Beef barley. The classic. Drawing base is getting it. Hell yeah. Druid can be a dragon? Not, I'm sorry. I got your hopes up and I shouldn't have. It's a wyvern. And it looks like the retarded ass dragons from Game of Thrones. Like, it's a dumb looking dragon. It's not a real dragon, it's a wyvern. So they fucked up. Like, instead of have you be a real dragon, they had you be this goofy... I don't know, you get to fly with one of your ultimate spells to rain fire down on people, so maybe that thing is cool. Some people really like it. Bad soup choice, you can't flip the letters. If you don't have the front letters to flip, you can try the first two, you know? So beef, barley would be like barf, breely or something like that. Just as you finished your trial, you're disconnected. Please tell me you clicked. Did you get to click? Yeah, I'm waiting for the realms to restart. Anyway, I'm going to heat up some pizza. What did I say? Heat up some pizza. I don't have pizza. Anyway, I'm heating up some soup, and I'll be right back. I'm like speaking what I really want. Like the secret desire for pizza. But we're going to be good boys and have soup. I'm going to soup up some beef.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the
Cream.
Let's find out.
Let your fingers do the walking.
I'm Mr. Buckets. Toss your balls on my top. I'm Mr. Buckets.
What do you get when you press on a can of Noxema?
Great balls of comfort.
You get
Noxema, clean your face.
I can't believe I ate that whole thing.
Oh, where have I heard that before? Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
I'm calling paramedics and your family, Mr. Miller.
You can make this creamy cheese sauce in seconds with American cheese and
Cream.
mushroom Lipton cup soup. And you thought cup soup just made soup.
Oh, yeah.
Help! The
Cream in the World Wrestling Federation.
Wait a minute,
and there is
More real meat. You'll be glad we made him taste better. And so will he.
Running back. Apologies for the delay. Delicious sloop. And a little bread for dipping. Anyway, the cream. Servers are restarting now. They should be back up in approximately 10 minutes. 10 minutes ago. I click reload. It's the same. Raiding the Beast Claw Vault? No, I came prepared. I was ready. Like, I got a long stream ahead of me. I gotta freeze some soup in the shape of the inside of my freezer. A cube. Let me in. Ah. I'm reading through the hotfix notes right now. Fixed a million crashes, right? All throughout the day. The most recent one, fixed a bug where cartographers' chisels could drop. Fixing that. What did they mean by this? These items will be automatically removed soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to... Hold up. I bet I need to do this. I bet it has to download one of those hotfixes or patches, doesn't it? Yeah, literally exit out of the game and reload. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. How long do we wait, chat? 10 minutes. How long could 10 minutes be? The Realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. I mean, you're actually forgiven. I'm just trying to play a video game, right? It's not a medical issue. Any databases in the chat? Dude, I'm gonna run out of, I gotta find another super long just music shit, huh? Feels like the Terminal 1987 never closed. Damn, I don't know about these. They seem a little too targeted to me. Oh, you shot him already. Nice. Thanks a lot. I was about to just say, somebody shoot that guy. perfect timing while we wait. Servers are still down. Dude, I cleared off my schedule and everything. Oh, CJ, when's Pathfinder tomorrow? Is it in the morning, or rather is it in the afternoon or at night? $6 p.m. CST. Okay. So I stream all day instead of all night tomorrow. And we do a bit of gaming in the even. What did we decide to do? Were we gonna do like try to sneak into the cult hijinks as non-sneaky characters, or did we send the rogue-like characters, the rats? Did we send them in to do the dirty work that they are indeed specialized in, and then we do something else? Yeah, hop on the path bright and early, crack a noon. Come in. We pseudo-befriended the cultist, and we were thinking about infiltrating by posing as initiates, yeah. But I wondered if that was all of us going to do it, or if we sent the Rouges off to do it, or something like that. I thought we sent the Rogues off to do something. Maybe they already did the thing we asked them to do, I can't remember. I think sending rogues is the better idea and makes sense while we cut because SJ was gone. Oh, yeah. How's the soup? It was good. Dude, it's good soup. I had a slice of bread for dipping, as one does, I imagine. How long must we wait for the one they call Big? So while we're waiting, why not a stupid internet question? It's Joey Chestnut versus Usain Bolt in a 100-meter race. But they both have to eat a hot dog before they start running. Who's winning? I don't know who Joey Chestnut is. The hot dog speed eater. Eating a hot dog isn't hard. How long does it take to run a 100-meter dash for a normal person? Let's see. Average male 100-meter dash. 14 to 17 seconds. Usain Bolt 100-meter dash time. 9.58 seconds. And that was in Olympus. Older now. He's damn near 20 years older now. Okay. So we could shave a second off that easy, right? So we're talking 10, maybe 11 seconds. Possibly even 12, right? Now, Joey Chestnut could eat a hot dog in probably 1 second. But it takes the average person... How long does it take the average person to eat a hot dog? Takes the average person like half a minute. Joey Chestnut, I bet, could eat a hot dog in 6 seconds. All right, controversial opinion. Considering Usain Bolt is much older now. If we're talking in their peak, in their primes, that's different. But I think Joey Chestnut wins the race before Usain Bolt is done eating the hot dog. Joey ate 76 in 10 minutes. All right, 76 hot dogs divided by 10 minutes is 7.6 per minute. Divided by 60 seconds. Or that should be times 60 seconds. Yeah, so like 8 seconds or something. A hot dog. Let's take prime for both. Okay. Dude, the average male 100-meter dash is like 14 seconds. $17 maybe at the top end, right? Usain Bolt's only 4 seconds faster than apparently the average person. It's just that hard to get there. Joey Chestnut wins this so easily. Joey's not running at 100 meters. He eats 76 hot dogs. Oh, true. I'm just going to search a picture of Joey Chestnut, and this will inform my answer. He's shaped like a normal human. Dude, he's not some 600-pound meatball. He's actually just like a normal-looking human being. Oh, you're right. That's the average for somebody who normally runs 100-meter dashes. That's a good point. Bolt isn't used to running with dog in him. Dude, he's got the dog in him. I don't think Usain Bolt even knows how to eat a hot dog fast. And you gotta eat the whole thing, right? Like, open your mouth. There's gotta be nothing in there, you know? Full swallow, right? They got judges next to him. I think he barely even finishes the hot dog by the time Chestnut is, like, halfway there. Kale Shield, thanks for the Prime for 28. Appreciate it. Guess the game. Are you ready? Guess the game. Call of Duty World at War. World at War Final Fronts. Close. Close. It's some sort of Call of Duty. Oh. Alright, my bad. Look, we count that as a win. It was my fault. I was transcribing incorrectly. Play previous days. We'll start here. Anyway, good shit. Somebody knew their shit. I don't know popular first-person shooters. I don't play them a lot. Ah, yes. The Chair. C.A. Joom. The question is, do you think this is pre-rendered? Is this pre-rendered isometric or just like next to a character? It's got that pre-rendered shine to it, but maybe it's just really zoomed in. Is it the train from F7? I don't think so. I think it's the wrong angle. And also, if you zoom in on that, it's going to look more pixelated than this. But that's a guess, and we don't have another one yet, so let's type it in. Maybe it's the remake? No. Metacritic 91%. Could be a Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Which one? 7? 2? 4? Original Resident Evil? I'm gonna say 2. Easy game, easy life. Not bad, not bad. Purple Sluice? What could this be? Saints Row is purple. Yeah, I don't have a guess. I don't have a good guess here. I want to see more. Which one? No. Sim shitty. It'd have to be one of the later Sim Cities. The Sim City, one word. Yeah. City Skyline. Nope. Original platform Switch and PC, 99. I never played any Switch games. The Switch? I thought this was name the game, not name the pacifier. Some puzzle slop. Damn, we're gonna get crushed by Switch puzzle slop. Literally puzzle slop. There. Series Jigsaw Puzzle Koinu Mikuri Hen. No. Visual novel tactical role playing. Dude, what is it? Hell indicators. Triangle strategy. I don't even know if that's a game. Nope. Original release this year. It came out this year. It came out November 5th. It came out last month. Huh? Digimon Cyber Sleuth, is that an answer? Do Digimon games have groups of enemies? I mean, we got 2 guesses left. Well, first of all, did this game come out this year? Hacker's memory. I guess that's my question. It did not. It came out December 14, 2017. So it's not that. One came out in 2015, the other came out in 2017. What the fuck did it say? Visual novel tactical role-playing. Alright. I'm just Googling it. Valkyrie because Nintendo? Alright. I figured it out. I absolutely cheated. The 100 line, of course. Last Defense Academy. I can't believe I forgot about it until I just typed in random things into a search engine. I can't believe, yeah, okay. The 100 line Last Defense of the Academy. I'm considering this one a complete loss. No one had any idea at all. Just never heard of it at all. This doesn't look familiar. Kind of feels like a rhythm game a little bit, though. Could be anything. It's not this, but... Metacritic 65. Wait. Is this? This is Custom Robo? My Baby Boy? Is it really? He did it. He knew. Custom Robo. Oh, it's got animated GIF. He's a knower. You know, if you truly knew this game, you would already be able to guess. I gave you a chance, CJ. I said the words out loud. I gave you a chance. You were the chosen one. You've played this more than I have. Damn, he's good. Oh, shit. Still down. Dude, this is why I love Guess the Game. Is because of what happened last time and this time, where you're just like, you see the first image and you're like, that's my boy. GameCube, custom robo. And then you see some fucking grass. Just grass, and you're like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or like 7 pixels that are brown and gray. That's Doom. Doom 1. Plants vs. Zombos. He knows. He's a phone gamer. That man has a phone. He knows. Oblivion? Maybe. I feel like I should know this. I'm good with terrain, apparently. I think the graphics are too good for Oblivion. This texture, though. Could be one of the Xenos. Like whatever the most recent Xeno thing is, Xenoblade is maybe, or Final Fantasy 15. This shadow here. Just triangles, kinda. You think one of the later Halos, maybe? I don't think it's Death Stranding. But it's feeling like some sort of big open world kind of thing. This texture screams console to me, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? First instinct was Halo Reach. When did Halo Reach come out? Because this looks pretty good for anything before 2015 or 12, maybe. I'll type it in. No. Okay, this is way different than I was expecting here. 85%. It was allegedly pretty good. Nope. No Sea of Thieves. Platform PC. You think it's Star Wars? Dauntless, somebody said. PC only. Well, original platform PC. What's Dauntless? The ground texture is too good for Dauntless, I think. I don't know, it's sort of reminiscent of it a little bit. Yeah, it's a Monster Hunter-like. Platforms came out on everything. It's not original platform PC. But I could see how you could think that. It's reminiscent. I didn't think Metroid had this much real terrain, like Earth terrain in it. Hey, was there ever like a PC Sonic game? Like, did that open world Sonic game ever come out? Not PC only. Well, not PC only, just original PC, right? What about the most recent Tribes ripoff? Oh, but it got 85, and that wouldn't have gotten that. It had the dog VTuber as a DLC sound pack. Really? That's cool. That's so cool. And JP only? Furious. I don't think she has any fans over here. Come on. I can't remember her name, actually. Even though I've watched her. She liked Sonic and played Doom one time. Corone, that's it. It's not this, but... MMORPG. Is this Star Wars Galaxies or no, Knights of the what was the Knights of the Old Republic MMO called? I fucking played that game. I played that game. Oh, Star Wars Tor. That's right. SW Tor. The Old Republic. I played this game, and I didn't recognize any of this stuff. But we thought it was Star Wars. SWTOR. That's it. That game was shit from an ass. Look. It was. Moving on. But Star Wars Galaxies was sick. Is this like... It's reminiscent of some sort of Mario. Medieval, maybe? This is an old one. Luigi's Mansion, American McGee's Alice. It's not Luigi's Mansion. Maybe one of the DS ones or sequel. I don't think it is either, but this will let us know if it's in the... Oh. 63%. We are in PlayStation 1 land right now. Possibly even N64 land. Gotta be Mario 64. This one looks like Mario 64, but it's not from a... Nothing has this texture in that game. And especially not these. Time Splitters. Not Time Spinner. No. Tomb Raider. Is this Tomb Raider 1? I think this is Tomb Raider numeral uno. Oh, okay. It is a Tomb Raider. It's in the franchise, but it's not Tomb Raider 1. And so it looks like a really old one. So it's Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 3? Ugh, I'm running out of Tomb Raiders. There she is. There's Kara Loft right there. Maybe it's Tomb Raider Underworld. Ugh. Yeah, I see that it's Lara Croft. I just don't know which fucking one it is. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not Adventures of Lara Croft 3. It can't be Underworld because she's above ground, right? Tomb Raider games chronological order. Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, Tomb Raider Chronicles, Tomb Raider Angel of Dankness. And then the Laura Adventures trilogy. And then the Survivor games starting in 2013. Yeah, I'm cheating on this one. What's the last revelation? Came out in 99. I think it's Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. The hint is core design, and they made this one. The Last Hreva. No, it's Tomb Raider Chronicles, which core design also made. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, you guys made 7 fucking games that all look the same. What a load of shit. We actually failed one. That's the first one we ever failed. I mean, we've cheated on some others, but we never actually failed. Until we guessed Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, fail, it was Tomb Raider. Technically a win from us. Halo 3. No. Can we turn down the... Yeah. I didn't think it was that loud for you guys. This might be... ARPG? Gem? It is the PoE font, yeah. PoE 1? Yeah. Oh, speaking of PoE. Servers up. Huge. Hey, we had some fun with the Guess the Game. We actually failed one, but it was after guessing Tomb Raider 5 times, which is funny. And we got some hilarious correct guesses. Such as, custom robo immediately. And, delivering the Kingdoms Come To after looking at grass. I think I want money more than 2 of those. Oh, it's only $500 hairs. Yeah, it's only $500. When we got a Barya. I'm level 6. Maybe that's Slam. Welcome to the jam. Nothing worth doing quite yet. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? You'd really enjoy Custom Robo, I'm sure. An emulator exists. Or it's, like, nothing on Steam, yeah. I recently got my emulators up and running. I got my PS3 emulator up and running, hence Skate 3. The Skate 3 week. Dude, that was a sick week. Skate 3 was actually just as fun as I remember it. That game really held up. Unironically, the best skateboarding game ever made, and still no one has made a better one. Custom level up? Oh shit, it looks so sick. Guns the Duel is an amazing third-person shooter. I remember Guns. I remember the box art of that thing. Biz damage. Ugh. With Spirit, where are we going? Where are we going today? Oh, over here. I guess I get this boss's loot twice. Hell yeah. Double looter. Damn, Volcano is so good. Fair. Double first loot bonus. I wonder if I could do it where it's like take the node on the ascendancy that gives me max rage all the time. And the Bell's chest still before I move on. And then I'm just a one button like slam. Well, not one button, but I don't have to basic attack anymore to grind rage. I wonder if I could soup up the slam to be that sick, you know? Take a bunch of area of effect nodes. That being said, for clear, it would kind of suck because it's so slow and stationary. I don't know. The thing I'm thinking about is, oh, I can't actually see skills, right? But there's one later on where you basically You just start galloping around and you create a little slam every time you gallop and you move for a while. I wonder if I could soup that thing up so it's just always working. So I can essentially spam that skill, like that's the goal. I can't remember if it's one of those terrible ones that needs endurance charges or some other horse shit, or if you can actually just press your skill button. Hopefully I could just press my skill button on that one. Hermit garb. Dude, hermit garb? That's some basketball shorts, a plibbit shirt. Socks questionable. Stairs go up.
A druid knows to travel light.
Evasion energy, no thanks. Matrix-inspired trench coat run and gun game that was horrifically broken, but it had insane movement tech. It sounds like fun. Sounds kind of nice.
A druid knows to travel light.
I thought you would be playing Aliens Dark Descent, says Sigmar. Good name. Max life, lightning resist. Is that better than energy shield, mana? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll take the crafting stuff on them. They're not worth that much, right? Alright, what do we got? Max energy shield, big. No. I'll just take the upgrade. Need to pick between Mediterranean pho or pizza post-gym Friday. Fun meal. Is this like is this one of those cheat meals? Not really a cheat meal, but like a reward meal where you don't have to care about anything briefly? Or, you know, it's fine, you've been good, so here's a treat, that kind of thing. If so, you know, my personal tastes are going to come into this, but I'm going to be honest. I feel like there is no situation or state of mind or state of hunger where you should ever pick pho over ramen for any reason. It's just strictly worse. I consider it like the hipster version of ramen, where people just choose it because it sounds like you haven't heard of it, you know? Wait, there's stairs up. I take the stairs up. I still haven't gotten the bell chest, though. Maybe it's above me. Get yourself some tonkatsu, classic, authentic ramen, 2 eggs, and some of that chili pepper goop shit that they put in there to make it spicy. Oh, brother. The ducks are gooning? Dude, every day. Gates. Lebanese would be your cheat meal. Get barbecue, home, rice, garlic potato. That sounds good. I don't know if you want to go fucking crazy on a cheat meal. Just like, get something that's delicious. You don't have to be like 7,000 carbs. What's your opinion on Korean silken tofu stew? I don't think I've had that, Taxi 2 Stock. I've had a decent amount of Korean, but I don't think I've had that. Most of the time I go to Korean places, it's for like lunch or something, or even a brunch or breakfast, and so I'll get like bibimbap or, you know, one of those platters where they got all sorts of shit and kimchi and delicious meats and those little bean things. I don't know what a lot of it's called. I just sort of order on pictures, but I'm a fan. Korean shit's kind of goated. It's just that pho sucks. Well, no, it doesn't suck. That's unfair. It doesn't suck. It's just the same thing as ramen, only worse in every way. So unfortunately, it got outclassed. There's a Thai place with duck rangoon. Ooh, that sounds good. We gotta find something spicy for SJ and Milwaukee. We gotta go to Milwaukee. He's shrugging off too much burn damage. Look, I think Wisconsin cuisine is better than people give it credit for. However, we mostly stick to our lane. If you're looking for spicy stuff, you just don't go to Wisconsin for any reason. That's it. That's the bottom line. We don't do spicy. I mean, we got spicy things, but we don't have a spicy connoisseur's version of spicy things. You know what I mean? Like, we got habanero cheddar where they're all chopped up into it and aged a little bit, and you know, this thing and that thing and whatever, what have you, and sriracha and stuff, but we don't got like, I'm a ghost pepper man. You know, we don't got that kind of stuff. You need to try this Deer Creek rattlesnake cheese. It's the goat. Bro, I have some of it in my fridge right now. Every time I go to the farmer's market, amongst the cheeses I pick up, Rattlesnake is one of them. It is a regular purchase. That shit is delicious. It's so good. Damn, what good taste this man has. Holy shit. Skill speed fizz dam. Let's fucking go. Okay, now where do I go from here? I'll think about it later. Let me get this waypoint real quick. Okay, now I'm trying to find the bell chest, and it doesn't, like, never has anything good in it, but that's not the point. It's just where haven't I been yet. Here. Yeah, that shit's good. But, I mean, you understand what I'm saying, though? Like if I took, Texas, I'm a ghost pepper man kind of guy, like everything's a challenge, and fed him some rattlesnake cheese, he'd be like, this is delicious, but he wouldn't be like, this is really hot, you know? Like, rattlesnake cheese is probably too hot for the average person, maybe, you know? They would feel like it's a bit too hot for them, but not for, like, this is a challenge kind of guy, right? Anyway, that's what I mean. It is pretty damn good, though, and it goes great on a cheese plate. Last time I gave you guys some aged cheddar and the candied pecans from Madison. Gotta remind me. I'll get you some rattlesnake next time to pick apart, you know, during the commanda. Just to pick at. +2 melee skills, plus fire damage. Uh-oh. Are we getting an upgrade already? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Attack speed, okay. Alright, upgrade in the making. We don't have... I'm out of exalted orbs, but this one, it's starting to look good. If we get % fizz, this is a giant upgrade from this one. Maybe not pure damage-wise, but with the +2 melee skills. Looking good. Level 6 jam. 3 the mountain. This skill fucking sucks. You punish yourself, but ultimately eat spicy for flavor. Yeah, I mean, same thing. You want to watch a dad die. Yeah. Got those pecans. Were gooder than a bitch. Gooder than a bitch, huh? Alright. I mean, they were pretty good. I might get them again this time. I don't have to give you something new every time. I just have to get you something proven. And so, rattlesnake, the candied pecans. What did I get last time? I think it was like habanero cheddar beef sticks or something like that. Venison sticks, summer sausage, something like that. Yeah, jerky rods. I mean, the food that I know about, it tends to be like really good hiking food, you know, stuff like that, or picking at from a bowl. Devouler. I could keep pretending like I'm going to be using Volcano, even though I, like, probably never will. I could level up Lunar Assault. if I ever plan on doing some Wolfen stuff. Did I get a Lunar Assault yet in my gem book? Yes, I did. We'll level that up, how about? Since everything else that matters is already 6. Oh, it just gave me a new one. I should have put it in, huh? Oh, alright. Lunar Assault. That'll be the we're gonna stun the boss thing. Attacks gain damages cold for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Increased freeze duration on enemies. Freeze duration would be kind of nice. The damage is pretty low. It's just more about freezing. Yeah, maybe more freeze build up because that's the whole point of it. Yeah. The whole point of this skill is just to cause freeze build up. So we'll do that and then faster attack. Bull type cuisine. Oh, you started assembling MLK IRL? Hell yeah. That deck is scary. I think it's cool. I like it. That one is, it's going to be one of the types where your opponents are afraid to let you untap with her, you know, after the first time they see it. So it's the kind of deck that either you get real comfortable being denied your commander over and over, which just means like the deck has to be able to run. You got to be like reasonable if you don't have your commander out. That's all. That being said, it's just fun to play the thing, untap, and be like, anyone got anything for this? Because this is going to be a lot of damage. Has anybody got anything for this? Somebody stop me, you know? Sometimes it's just fun to be that guy. Cobalt Antlers. Here we go. Percent physical damage. Ooh. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a bingo. %. Fire damage, attack speed, level to all melee skills. You love to see it. Nice upgrade. Um, 16 and I'm 22. I could put a gem in that one. What kind of gems do I got? Or socket balls. Weapon leeches, fizz is life. Just put some random fire damage in it, maybe. I want to save my iron runes to level them up into better iron runes later. I think I'm chilling. It's showtime. Hot take. Ragu is worth putting 4 hours into much more than ramen is, but ramen is worth putting 8 hours into much more than ragu is. Hot take. I don't know that I would personally make either of them. partially because I don't trust myself to do it well. Like, it takes forever to make a good ramen broth. It's essentially bone marrow broth is really what it is. Open the gate. Give me my wolves. I suppose you cook. Like, I make some soup and stuff, and I like to bake if I got a good kitchen to do it in. Which I don't here, but I do at parents' house and stuff. And I'll make bread and Christmas cookies and cakes and stuff like that. And I'm less of a cook, more of a baker, I guess. Ooh. Sneeze button. Oh, they got me. Checkpoint. What did I miss? Both of the special things. Because that's the boss down there, I think. Could be here. I think I missed it farther away ago, though. Malibu garb. Alright, I think I missed it farther back. Almost certainly. Here, maybe here. Armor and evasion strength. .29 cold resist is pretty good. $121, $141. What kind of talisman is this? 23 to 38. A level 22 tally, huh? Let's try it. I just made a good one, and now I find one of a better... Okay, well, at least the numbers I rolled were so bad that it doesn't matter. Okay. Marked safe. Put that ring there. Check Discord DMs. You love making food. Alright. Give me a sec. Inventory already full. They are right. This guy cooks. This guy loves making food. He's a food maker. Jeez. Alright, Reason King. That's this guy. Dude. He knows he's outmatched. That's why he runs. Damn, this thing's pretty cool if I got it several levels ago. Yo, gimme. Nice one. Greater Dense Grand. Dude, Dense Grand. Next level of skills. Let's go. All right. Big level. We got Cross Slash, Cloud Strife, Limit Break. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap backwards as you googe the ground with both claws. Hitting a marked enemy with both googes will activate the mark and cause an additional shockwave. Ice fragments will be pulled from the location and explode immediately. The skill can be used while using other skills to interrupt them. Ooh, okay. So it's sort of another dodge in a way. That's kind of cool, actually. Flings ice fragments within 7 meters. Spell Totem, which you can put any spell into. But you have to use 3 power and or endurance charges to make the totem itself, so it's terrible. Ferocious Roll. Empowers 1 attack per 8 enemy power in range. Warcry radius 7 meters. Gain 2 rage per enemy power in range. Empowered attacks break armor on hit. Oh, empowered attacks break armor on hit. There's my armor break for scavenged plating, if we're trying to fit that in. Interdasting. Alternatively, socketing a human form Warcry into this skill triggers that Warcry instead. Okay, so if we want to armor break, we use this one. And if we want to double slam, we use the warrior one. And if we want to use the fire bonus one, we use the other warrior one. And the other one needs a shield, and we don't have that. 36 mana is a lot of mana, though. It's a lot of mana. But it does mean we juice up right away. And I'm here to juice. Frost Slash is neat as like a defensive tool, maybe, I guess. Let's try to Warcry it. Ferocious Row. I keep forgetting to use Savage Fury. Because it counts up Fury. Maybe I just break some armor, get 2 rage per enemy power. For now. I don't have a lot of support gems, that's for sure. I already have Volcano. Level 5 Uncut Spirit Gem. I could raise Savage Fury up, but I actually don't like this skill. It takes way too long to build up Fury. I just never want to really do that. I think a Herald skill is just the way to go instead. And even though Herald of Ash sucks, it looks cool. So, like, we'll just do that. It can sometimes finish off little piddly enemies too, sometimes. So there's that. I don't want to put magnified area on it. Oh, it needs a martial weapon. Wait, I have a martial weapon. Yeah. I forget every time it changes me back into a human. Yeah, activate. You want yet another magnified area? I think so. compressed duration. I only have 30 spirit though, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't have the spirit for that. Increased attack damage while on low life while the support skill is active. Neat. Any other new ones? Mana regen might be cool. At least this one doesn't cost spirit. Maggie area. I guess I could pump the damage of Slam. Alright. We're good. Love the Act 2 hub so much. It's so cool. It is really cool. The slow-moving train. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to NPCs. Ha. Next, we can go to Keth. Mastodon Battlelands, or we could do the Valley of the Titans. Or I could go to the trial. I have not built a character that will be good at the trial. I built probably the worst character for doing the trial of Sekihama ever. Which is just a warrior except with no shield block. Yeah, this is bad. This is not a trial character. I'm 22, which is kind of low for it as well. Yeah, I'm coming back for it. I gotta out-level it by a lot. I just get the waypoint at least. Dude, when I did this as the Minion Witch, it was the smoothest, least stressful experience ever. Like, automatic victory, no thought. Doing it as a warrior is like a dental procedure. Yeah, Minion Witch, it's so easy. But on a warrior, it's suffering, and on a bear, it's probably going to be either as bad or worse. I could change up, like, everything I'm doing. Isn't that what being this type of character is supposed to be? You know, you could just change it up if you need to. Anyway, let's go to the city. I think I'm doing these out of order, but... The next few skill gems I get, I could just get ranged ones. So I could just be a spellcaster and hence defeat the trial easily. That would be kind of leaning into the strength of the druid in that you can just switch it up if you need to, right? That's the whole... It's kind of the whole point, in a way. Might have to upgrade my staff, which I haven't upgraded in many levels. Double lazuli ring. Checkpoint. It's the pit. This place is the pits. Go book. 164. Armor, max life, cold resist, life regen. Something, something, and something. This one's got try resist, but they're really low. Cool rolls, I guess. Can I get a food opinion before you jump in? Oh, what do you mean I did? That I mentioned it. Oh, but not since you did the final pictures. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I read your message after I commented, but I certainly did. It's a nice sheen on top of the pastry there, too. Looks delish. I love asparagus. Yeah, I did mention it. I didn't just ignore it the entire time. Okay, so I think you could do a scavenged plating with a bear. Now that you have an armor break shout. You can pull it off. Boy, I'm running low on mana all the time. I probably do want to grab the node, but I don't know if I have enough healing. I wonder if there's any like cool healing combo for druids. Like any big time life leech kind of thing somewhere. Either in Ascendancy or passives or something. Oh, he got me. I basically needed healing anyway. Even if my shit doesn't cost lives. Must be be some little enemy around here, like under the ground. Maybe there's a new one? Maybe it activated, I just didn't see it. That could be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Error. Hey, surely I'm alive, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. It pauses itself. Look at that. What a good game. It knows. Oh, nice. Speaking of good games, damn, I'm pretty close to mana cost converted to life cost. Any regen? Piddly 10% that don't matter. Only if you're stunned. 5% of damage taken recouped his life. That's something. 0.1% max life per second. Huh? 0.1? Dude, there are no life nodes on the tree. What do you mean 0.1? That's not even 1 life per second. Who's in charge of the life in this game? Everything else is real good. I don't understand the hatred of life stacking. We're not allowed to do it. You can't do it. Any leechers? Heal. What do they call it? Recover. I mean, I guess I could transform to gain life. Life recovery flask. No, I think I just need a bunch of spirit for the gain life when you kill stuff. Shit, you know, I just need that, I guess. And then max rage stuff, I'll do that when I get an ascendancy probably. I don't know if I want to dash towards blood magic, but so far... I can pick up some skill speed while I'm at it. Armor applies to elemental while shapeshift. Kind of good nodes. Where else is some speed here? Oh, yeah, down here for 6% skill speed and then mana cost converted. So 6% is more than 100, or is less than 100%. It's more doable. I could go down here and get these. There's some tiny, tiny, tiny skill speed over here, but I'm not trying to do that. Viciousness is kind of sick too. Attack damage, attack speed, and then on average maybe something like 9%. Yeah, something like 9% if I jump into a group, or perhaps even more. Also, I could get a jewel eventually as well. Fire damage. Attack speed, move speed. That's kind of neat. I can also do the armor energy shield stuff. Why does the instrumental sound so familiar? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think maybe I just heal myself a ton, right? Increase dexterity. Oh wait, I got tons of points. Dexterity, intelligence, or rather 21 strength, 16 int. Okay, we're fine on intelligence forever then. Strength, blood magic. Are we just doing it? Let's see how bad it is. Doesn't cost life to auto attack, I guess. Doesn't seem that bad from just that. Oh, I have to find the entrance to this place, right? Where am I? Got those, so we just need the entrance place. Search for access to Kath. Alright, I'm used to having, what is it called? The Citadel gem that doubles all your life costs, I think. This is fine. I thought it was going to be much worse. However, the caravan. Romanus Veer on YouTube. Just got in and saw the stream name a while ago. You gotta know who used Raise Dead on Thatcher of all people. Come on, folks. Yeah, I know. Must have got caught in an area of effect or something like that. The only thing I can think of. Probably Arctic Howl. Or maybe just none. Thunderstrom. Maybe I should start getting abilities for when I do trial? Or am I doing trial on hard mode as a bear? Or am I like switching to a spellcaster and going like Thunderstorm and Tangle, which I haven't done at all yet. Not really the spellcasting type. Counterpoint, it's fine. I have a little 10 staff, that's probably not going to be that good for it. Actually, what I want is the Lost City. Frenzied Talisman. All right, we'll build on that one later. One more remaining. Then I get to go in the dungeon again. Let's go. Tomb. I'm getting shocked that entire time. Anyway, we level up. I don't have a jewel yet, but when I get one, I can grab that real quick. I heard Rage also grants 1% increased armor. This is actually a fine node to start going towards. And if I'm really stacking armor, I can just pick up all of this stuff whilst I'm here. Or I can start going towards even more skill speed, and I like skill speed. I think I'm gonna go towards skill speed for now. Generically, good and fast. And then I'll move towards the rage stuff. If the first two ascendancy points have anything to do with rage, I haven't looked at them yet. I think I just actually use Devour all the time, and that probably solves it. I think that's the way we go. Electric molecule lit. Hey, get shot. Yeah, and the moment I start streaming a popular game, suddenly all the robots show up. I see. I see a checkpoint over here. I don't want to miss it. Goomba. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, I do have one alchemy, don't I? Sure. I won't use the alchemy, but I'll use the other two. Nice chest. What all do I need here again? Buried shrines. Okay, but I got the other two already. We're good there. Now I just need to find the exit, which is right here. Easy. Cheap views on discord.gg/HeyWoah. Damn, he was so right to say it. Somebody shoot that guy kindly. But be nice about it, you know. A rubber bullet. Oh, increased attack speed. Good start. Nice start. Curses, duration. Wait, what were those? What were those and where did they go? Essence. Oh, I'm so used to last season where I've only ever seen these two versions. I forgot we had essences. One essence, level 24? These don't drop enough. Fire damage, attack speed, fizz, plus 2 melee skills. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, stinkers, good one. Level up a passive. I think stopping with Herald of Ice is I would have to do frost damage, which means I would be a wolf. I'm trying to do bear for now. could take the armor thing, but then I would have to be using that one skill all the time. I think I'll just chill on it. How much better would I have to roll? I mean, pretty better. This one has pretty good stuff, although this is a level up. Do I care enough? I'm gonna keep it here for now. I don't care too terribly much. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Be right back in a drink. Alright, back. The Buried Shrine. I guess you get to just spam devour, huh? There's sort of like no downside to it, besides it taking time. Oh, I get to do the funny thing. The Val Ruins. Devour Hour. Regenerates 50 life per enemy or corpse consumed over 1 second. Up to 2 additional corpses near the target, and then this is chance to gain flash and charm charges as though killing an enemy on corpse consumption. Okay. What kind of culling stuff do we have? I don't think I have any gems, though. Yeah, I'm out. But I can make Devour level 6. Which, now suddenly I want to. And I don't think Herald of Ass is like that necessary, and also it sucks, so I could steal someone else's. I get Scavenged Plating if I want to use Ferocious Roar all the time. Ahem. Decent option. Dex skills, dex skills, dex skills. Hint skills. I could keep up with them, I think. You know, Furious Slam, I think, is a fire skill. Shapeshift Bear AoE Melee Slam is not a fire skill, unfortunately. Volcano is. Ferocious Roar is not. Okay. I was just thinking there could be a kind of a cool Raging Spirits sort of fire bear thing going on, potentially. Your reviving minions store a percentage of their max life as a collectible Grim Remnant. Oh yeah, they redid this one because it was too good, I remember. I guess I'm just chilling on those. But I did want to level that thing up. The Bite. The Bite. Hell yeah, let's build. Let's build a dungeon. Oh, that one exploded. Okay, so sometimes one explodes. Command, what is this? Construct monsters have 8% increase to constructs, huh? Bronzeworks, Guard Hoss. That would make that guy level 3. That would make that guy level 3. This would do nothing. I could do this and start building over here. Or I could do this and start building over here. That would level him up. And that would level him up. Put him there. That would level just him up, but not him. Do nothing. Alright, so that thing's like a Bronzeworks sort of a dead end. It doesn't do anything. And give him one of those. And then guardhouse this guy. Or maybe this guy. And we'll upgrade that. And then what does this thing even do? Sure, whatever that thing is. Run it. Oh, it looks cool. It's that one thing. Room clear. My life. Oh no. It took too much life mana from me, I think. Suffering a little bit from success with the no mana. Oops. Nice. Who won? Bad. Okay.
I'm full up.
I was just missing him. So many things that aren't movement speed. Oh well. Okay. And then this thing is decent to build. Technically keep that, I guess. Any builders? One threshold isn't the worst. I'll take the armor though. None of this shit matters. Actually, chaos res is neat, but 4%. It's like whatever. I won't regal because there's going to be a regal thing in the. Gonna be a regal thing in there. Maybe if there's a second regal thing, I'll use that. I can turn this into something. Life regen and physical damage. It's like okay. I think it's better than mana, evasion, rating, and strength. Sure. It's like barely better. Alright, a lot of picking up loot. One thing about the Lost Temple is it gives you way too much loot. So you can't carry it all. And after you're done with like 2 or 3 rooms, your inventory is full. And so you have to teleport out and then teleport again to get out for real and then go to town and then return. And then checkpoint back to wherever you were. Like it's It's entirely too much. It's entirely too much, like, teleport, teleport, get out, get out, get out, for how often your inventory fills up in here. And I imagine when we're higher level, it's like you're not picking anything up, and so it's fine, but during the leveling process, it can be a chore. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the ground. I can't move. Okay. That has happened a lot. After doing a lunge and eat the corpse, you become trapped in the geometry. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. What to exalt? Oh, you're finally at the OG ham? Delicious. I have a bunch of things like I almost want to exalt, but not quite. I'll come back to that. Oh, okay, so that's the problem. I'm like, why isn't the spell working? It's because I didn't have the life. I didn't have enough life to use my ability that gives me life. That's my problem. I do have to watch out for that. Dude, exceptional unique? Tier 2 code. Quad socket exceptional brimmed helm. I don't know what it could be. I'm not familiar enough with the game. That's kind of an exciting drop. You have to teleport and then teleport again and then go back to town and then go back in and then checkpoint in. Hey, HeyWoah, since you don't like 40k and have been into Trench Crusade, have you found an army with a similar playstyle vibe as ogres? Ahem, I had to take a drink there. Yes. Gray make, quad socket, -1 to all attributes per level. But then a bunch of attributes. I mean, that's cool, and it gets 4 sockets. That thing is sick. That's like kind of cool. I'll put it there, so I don't forget it. It's like a leveling unique. It's like a leveling Helm Astromantis. Anyway, yeah, I think the most similar playstyle to ogres in Trench Crusade is Antioch. Well, at least Beastclaw Raiders. Because the whole game is about setting up 1-2 combos on the charge. And not necessarily on the charge in Trench Crusade, but, you know, getting within 6 inches, which is basically lining up a charge level difficulty, you know? And then issuing a 1-2 punch where you have both guys go in and do the combo and kill something, you know? So, like, that's very similar to playing Beastclaw, is the new Antioch playstyle. But you don't get the, like, powerful feeling. You get the, I'm a huge underdog, and if I make one mistake, I wipe the raid. Like, that's how it feels playing Antioch, so it's stressful, in other words. And I'm bad at being out of perfect line of sight against super long-range armies that all ignore armor. So, there's that. The feeling of being just huge, powerful dudes is, of course, whatever it's called. 7 Sins, those guys. I get, maybe that's more like Mega Gargants in a certain respect, though, because your army is like 5 guys and they're all massive. Just everything's a distraction Carnifex, and that's kind of fun. That's like a fun play style for those guys. And I just don't personally care to use the bow guy because he feels like cheating at the game. Even though I imagine if your opponent is good, you actually need the cheat at the game, kinda, to win with that army, perhaps. Because just playing 4 gigantic guys when everything sort of ignores armor is somewhat of a liability. So I'm kind of split between them. I like both for different reasons. But the game is fun, and I'm thinking I will continue to play it because it's, I don't know, I'm enjoying myself with it. Arm hour. Although I kind of want to try every army out at least once just to see, because it seems like they play so differently and they're kind of interesting. Iron Sultanate looks like a lot of fun. Obviously the Artillery Witch army seems like a ton of fun, and I'm sure it actually is. That army feels like the most development time went into it, I would say. Exalted Workbench. Oh yeah, I was saving that Exalt for later. The twig. Really want them to release the Beast faction. Their art is incredible. I haven't looked at any of the art. I haven't spoiled myself. But I'm interested in the Beast. That shit might be right up my alley. Full inventory again. Okay, I've been everywhere. And I saved one exalted thing, right? Where was it? I wish it would show up on the map. The Exalted Workshop. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, it, even though I used it, it shows you where it is. Got it. Alright, Exalted Workbench. What's worth it? Hey, attack speed. Hey, alright. I'll take it. Not bad. Hey, yo, big draggies. Yeah, the dragon skill is Devour, and so it calls stuff and gains you life. And right now I'm playing with no mana, before I should, really. And so I need to gain life all the time. And that's the dragon skill. Another Exalted Workbench. I'm probably keeping this belt for a while. Cold resist. Cold resist is fine with me. Went everywhere, did everything. Oh, that's why it feels like it's taking a long time to level. Or not level, but go through the campaign. Because I keep doing side entire dungeon things for fun. I keep having fun instead of just nose to the grindstone beating the maps. There was the Val Ruins. Closest checkpoint is here. In fact, I have to go back to town, like, basically right now, because I can't pick anything up. Damn, this thing would be decent if I were using Energy Shield, but I'm basically not. That thing would be good. Do I want gold right now? Yeah. I do. Regal Eagle. 47 Fizz. This one's 78, but this one's a higher tier. Is it already better? Yeah. In fact, it's already better by a hundo. Okay, sick. Alright, so this one we can juice a little bit and probably put a thing in. They still haven't made charms good. This is somewhat of a bummer. Except for the ones that break you out of stuns. And like loss of control character stuff. Do I dare? I don't think I do. These two first things aren't good enough. But I blast this. Oh, Huato is now offline. Boom. 10% attack speed. Fizz, attack speed, melee skills. You love to like to see it. What else? What else we got? Stun build up? Actually, sure. Like, that's fine. And accuracy. I mean, it's not nothing. It's possible for me to miss. Do these things get 2 sockets? They do. Hell yeah. I mean, they should. They're 2-handers, technically. Kind of sakis we get. Life leech, probably. 2% is so small. It's like 5 life over the course of some amount of seconds. I think I just put damage in, right? I still want to keep my iron runes, unfortunately. We'll just put some fire in here. There. Just some dam. Are we chilling at 600 now? Not bad. What do we still need to do in this place? 3 entire things. I actually kind of hate this area. There's too much stuff to do. It's too big. This area. This zone is way too big. And there's too many side quests to do in it. Look, I like side quests, but this zone should have been like 2 zones. Fire resist, right? Chaos damage. Oh, what? Playing Druid without animal I have become blaring is technically not the designer's vision. Yeah. Look, I only low-key get DMCA'd. I don't high-key get it. Oh, I got knocked down. Smash Brawl, random tripping. Yeah, even though you have 4 legs, you trip over them sometimes. Alright, this is the poor man. The poor fireman and the poor water lady. Big. Bear witness. The last few drops of water. Yeah. Bear witness. I get it. I'm taking damage this whole time. Standing in some fucking goop. Performing a little Tetris here. Ooh, a support gem. Don't have anything to do with it. Gotta go up there. Just to make sure there's nothing here.
Which prime?
Yo, thanks for the big primer. Claw Lord 13. Up reach. Willy nilly, silly old bear. Mean. It is definitely slower than the werewolf, but I think it ends up having better clear. Although probably not, because I feel like by now I would have just been using Herald of Ice, and so probably it doesn't have better clear, actually. I say that, and then I just blast these guys, but still, you know what I mean. It might just be too fragile, though. Like, Bear gets a shit ton of armor and everything. Plus fire look cool. I fell. I tripped. So I stuck. Oh, that's it. What haven't I done here yet? Azarian the Forsaken Sand. Yesterday you went to the Warhammer store to pick up a book. A voucher paid for, and on the way there you wound up behind a Tesla with the vanity plate Master Clan. Dude, Skaven fan? Oh, it was an Elon Musk thing. Damn, I immediately thought, oh, based. He's a Skaven fan, dude. Skaven's sick. And apparently it was an Elon Musk thing. Not based. Where am I supposed to go then for the Forbidden King? Somewhere down here, right? What haven't I explored here? Dude, I did everything except like this one tiny area, right? Am I blind? I might be blind. I might be missing something. Buried shrines. Where I am. Azarian the Forsaken Sun. Oh, is that the dude that I haven't gone back to town to turn in the quest for, maybe? I always get messed up in buried shrines because the place is so fucking huge. Increased armor, flammability magnitude. That's kind of sick. Like, might be worth using. I think I'm pretty close to a jewel node too if I wanted to do it. I can put a support gem in Ferocious Roar if I want. He assumed it was a Musk thing. Technically, the store wasn't open when you arrived and he pulled another way. Maybe he knew the hours better and was a Skaven thing. All right, I like to think that maybe it was a Skaven thing, because that would be cool. Armor Demolisher, Armor Explodor. Less cost would probably be good. It costs 36 life. That's a lot at this level. I could mag the area. I think the area is fine. The radius. Yeah, 7 meters. It's fine. It's fine. I think yeah, Raging Cry easy. Alright, Big Rager. Oh yeah, it doesn't count for casting speed on those. Those aren't technically a spell. Okay. Working at it. This shit's kind of funny. I think it was a Skaven thing. No Musk Master Clan, no Tesla Master Clan stuff. And, you know, if it was like a console wars thing, it's PC Master Race, right? Not Master Clan. I could do for a helmet that isn't level 12, right? Like, it's time. It's about time. Yeah, how about 155 armor and rarity and light radius? Most importantly, light radius. So 1 level away, sure, we'll do that one. So it's light upgrade from 87. I could do for some boots that have like anything but 10% movement speed. Max life strength. If you're behind a Tesla with a license plate master race, you're not a console gamer. Yeah. I mean, you might pay someone to game for you so you can get internet cloud, but you wouldn't yourself perhaps be a gamer. If you're behind a Tesla that says master race, you might want to pull off in the next intersection. Just go a different way. Cool hub. Yeah, the hub is cool. It's got slow-moving wagons everywhere. A little parade. For fun. Okay, I cannot find whoever the fuck... Okay, good. It was that guy. Alright, I'm a genius. Huge. I should probably do the trial, you know? Even though I'm the entire wrong spec and everything for it, I should still do the trial. Being a bear druid is probably just about as bad as being a warrior, perhaps worse. But hey, if I have to do it a few times, I have to do it a few times. Wait a minute. Dodge roll distance. Ooh, this thing is terrible. I might as well not even use it. The longer dodge roll distance can actually screw you up and cause you to kill yourself by accident. Am I upgrading these boots? No. Fuck it. Alright, this might take a few tries. There's an increased honor restored. Is this a Chinese mobile game? Unironically? No. You don't swipe your credit card to play the game. And reduce cooldowns. Alright, if I just use leap attack, then we're good, right? I won't be losing any honor. Alright, has to be a no-hit run. Bone raiment. Skill speed. Big new helm. Sacred water. Ritual, Gauntlet. And then that one goes into Gauntlet. Which goes into 2. Escape goes into 2 as well. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. I don't care. I go ritual into escape, and then I have 2 options to not get a gauntlet. Sure. Spirit Gem 6, not bad. Topaz Charm. Room complete. Bronze key, gimme. What's it do? Nothing. I could upgrade Herald of Ass. I have plenty of these now. Alright, Chalice or Chalice. Alright. So we do this one because then I have 2 choices for no gauntlet next time. Easy. Alright, we gotta be fast this time. Did it. Sacred water. Fire damage, increase attack speed. Escape trial or hourglass? Hourglass isn't.
Which prime?
Hourglass is actually kind of stressful as a melee class. Pixel G thinks it was a big prime for 13. Lucky 13. It's the year of the bear. Affects you with a myriad aspersions on entry. When you gain affliction, gain an additional random minor. Because we never want to do that. We have to take the hourglass next. Take the key. Eat shit. Ortorius, thanks for gifting us up. Lennon Shaka9. Wait, is this one of the good ones? It's not. Okay. Give me my bears. I got hit. It's not a no-hit run. I got hit. Bear thing slow. Gauntlet trial. Never want to do those. You're not always taken to the room you select. Heinous downside. One fewer room ahead. That doesn't matter because the thing's almost over. Lose all sacred water. I don't care, but it's gauntlet. Damn. This is the safest way, but it involves double afflictions, which I don't want. Sacred water, ritual for less maximum honor, and then just continue the no-hit run, I guess. This one only has one choice over here, though. But if I do this one, then I get 2 minor afflictions, and it could ruin everything. So I think I have to do the Hourglass trial, even though I don't like them. Kind of no good options there. And now I get to run around like a freak. And just pounce. Next life, chance to drop double sacred water. Worthless. Give me the sacred water. Right. Escape Ords of Bronze. We got lucky. That's good. And then Hourglass for a silver key. So we do the escape, and then we go in. And I will lose all my sacred water or on a gauntlet, or I lose a bunch of maximum honor. But a ritual trial is a lot safer than a gauntlet, so we do ritual. I lose a bunch of honor, but that's fine as long as I never get hit. Simply don't get hit. Oh, and a random boon. Let's go. Random Ed boon. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Oh, shit. I'm finally playing a meta build. Let's go. Alright, we run. Flee, you fools. We're all complete. Stocky mitts. 74 gold. Let's go. Alright, boss time. Simply never get hit. I got hit. Big bear. Give me that fucking ascendancy. Okay, I actually have to make a big decision here, I guess. Everything about the Oracle is a giant question mark. Or I do Shaman with the funny stuff. I guess, let's see. Apocalypse. Adaptation is kind of sick, but it's 4 in. So really, I should be looking at the 2s. Huge amount of spirit. Bonded modifiers. Who knows what they do? Every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. Useless. 10% less elemental damage taken is good. Adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. Each adaptation grants 10% less damage taken of that adaptation type. That's sick. They don't have a duration. Exposure in your presence. Extra damage from a random element into Ringer. No inherent loss of rage. 6% of max rage per second. Increases... okay. Skills have a 5 rage cost plus 7 max. This thing is sick, but it'll be another ascendancy before I can use it. This is kind of like probably what I want to do for a bear build. This shit. Crit is unlucky. Totems. This thing's not good. Walk the path's not taken. Yeah, walk the path's not taken is the interesting one that I don't know anything about. I think we go Shaman, we stay the course and try to be a bear. And I'll switch later to test everything out. Stay the course, be the bear. It's the thumbnail of the video anyway, right? And I find myself getting shit on too much, so we take the defensive one. Reactive growth, probably. How many adaptations can you have? 3 at a time, and they have no duration. That's sick. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do it. 3% all res and adapting so as not to die. Because dying is my problem right now. Cool. Alright, that's actually kind of sweet. Purchase items. Double Sacred Water, trash. Honor Restored, trash. I'll just try that. Increased quantity of relics dropped. Sacred Water at the start of the trial, nope. Rare monsters take bonus dam, it's kind of nice. And Double Sacred Water, it's trash. Purchase that. This one has one unidentified affix, so that could be good. It's not. Alright, hey, we got one. We got a thing. And it's kind of bad still, but hey, alright. Put it in the relic locker. And I'll just sell these. Give me a key. Silver and gold.